Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And if you are a member, we need net control operators. If you would be willing to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business, so we're going to start taking check-ins. The first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Stop and Mobile, good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Morning, Rudy. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Cold this morning. I got about 39 degrees.
We are a little colder than that. I'm down around 34, a little south of you, surprisingly colder. Anyway, Rudy, I hope you're having a nice coffee break. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. Just want to say good morning to you. Sound real good. And correction. 29 degrees and cold. And get me a cup of coffee.
49. Got it. All right, sir. You take care, and I thank you for the check-in. Drive safely. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy is mobile around Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. One more call for mobiles or QRP. Call now. All right, let's go to general check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. I heard Zulu Golf, November Alpha 1 X-ray, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Anything else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
That station, try again slowly.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
All I heard was Alpha 3 something Echo. We'll straighten that out when we get to it. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Did you also get KC8 Sierra Delta Lima?
I'm sorry, Jerry. Say that again.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob tried checking in also, over.
All right, I certainly did not hear him. Are you going to do a relay?
I certainly can.
Give it a shot.
San2ZGN relaying for net control. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. SU-ECN in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. How copy, Gary?
Loud and clear.
Roger that. We got a balmy 15 degrees here. Engaged ignition, so it's radio is keeping the shack warm there. So I got to report your report. The name is Rob. Thank you for relaying, Mr. Jerry. 8453 in lifetime proud. Back to that control to Jerry.
Roger, Rob. You have a great day, and a copy your 15 degrees and 8453 lifetime member. N4 HCI N2ZGN.
All right there, Jerry. I got Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. That's Bob out of Bay City, Michigan, 8453. And now it's up to you. You got anything for Net this morning? Over.
Yeah, well, we're a little bit colder than him. We're at 12 degrees. And crystal clear above right now. we did have a little haze, but that's in clouds, but they have moved out. And it's only supposed to get to 24 today. Picks up dusting of snow overnight, and that's about it for today. You have a great week, over.
Well, you have a great day as well, Jerry, and I see we'll be picking up the shift tomorrow, so we'll look for you then. Take care. That was November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, who also relayed in Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Morning, Joe.
Good morning, Bob. And for HCI, the call here is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Name is Joe, and the ECARS number is 10099. 32 degrees, Bob.
Well, I'm slightly warmer than that, somewhere around 34, I think, and headed up to a high of 48. So it's not exactly springtime weather, but that's better than many of you guys up north will get. Over.
Roger on that. Well, we're looking forward to the spring, and let's hope the summer doesn't get to be too hot this year. 7-3 and have a good day. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Take care, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. That was November Alpha 1 X-Ray Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, my favorite Monday call sign, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob. Boy, everybody sounded just getting overnight coffee this morning, just booming in. We've got some threatening sunshine here at the moment, Bob. After a half inch of snow this morning, around 5 o'clock. Temperature is 19 degrees. We're headed for a balmy 28 today. Roger?
Roger that. Well, enjoy the weather. Not much to be done with it. Anyway, I'll look for you here in, let's see, 68 minutes. Anything else for this morning? Over.
That's about it, Bob. We're going up and have a breakfast sandwich. We'll be back down here to spell you. 7-3 for now. Have a good shift. K1WTX.
Take care, Jerry. I certainly hope we can make the connection here in the hour. That's Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. That's Jerry out of Turner, Maine, and he is net control for the next shift. And next up, I heard something Alpha 3, something Echo. Can you give me that call sign again slowly twice? Over.
Good morning. The call is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo. Good morning. Mark here in Crediton.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Well, Mark, how are you doing? Over.
Oh, we're doing well. We're doing well here, and we have the sun shining into the shack here this morning, and the present temperature here is 16 degrees Fahrenheit or -9 Celsius, and it's going up to 32 degrees today. So it's right on the on that freezing mark here. So it's going to be a real nice day here with the sun shining, and anyway, that's what's happening here. We're just working on our new antenna we got going yesterday. We got up our loop antenna, and we got to do a little bit of fine tuning on it today. So that's what we're going to fool around with today. Back to you.
Are you on that loop right now?
Roger, Roger.
Well, for the report, you're 10 over S9, a very nice, very strong signal. And congratulations, that's one big honking loop. Anything else there, Mark?
Yeah, it definitely is. Nothing else there. Thanks for the report and the flowers, and thanks for doing the hour here on ECARS. 7-3. Enjoy your day.
You as well, Mark. Thanks for the check-in, and for the record, you're number 6. That's Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Mark is out of Crediton, Ontario, on a big 160-meter loop antenna. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Bravo, Victor,
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
I got Foxtrot Golf November and Charlie Delta X-Ray. There's another station in there. Call again.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
And we've added Oscar Bravo Victor. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. You were a 5 over 9 there this morning, and 29 degrees here in West Upfield, Connecticut, and the sun is shining brightly, and
well, that bright sun is probably the saving grace for the weather. I don't know that I'm going to have it all that bright. Kind of slightly overcast and hazy here. Leroy, you got anything else for Ned?
nothing more for the net there, Bob. You have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the road.
Take care, Leroy. We'll look for you tomorrow. That is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and he is in West Shoefield, Connecticut. Next up, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Morning, Don.
Good morning, Bob. Thank you for taking my call. 21074 on the roster. Hazy skies today, but the sun is poking through. That's a good sign, and look forward to more of that in the coming days. Other than that, I don't have anything more for the net. I wish you well. And for HCI from KB2CDX, again, thanks for taking my call. It's 7-3 for now.
73, Don. You have a fantastic Monday, and I thank you for the check-in. That is Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray, Don, out of Rensselaer, New York. And last on this list, Oscar Bravo Victor. Come on back, Monty.
N4HCI, Bob. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, Bob, we got 17 degrees and clear this morning here in Lansing. And it looks like sometime today we're going to 41 and sunny. About time we're going to see the sun today. I'll be darned. Back to you, Bob, N8OBV.
All right. Well, enjoy the sunlight, and I hope for sunlight. Not sure if I'm going to get it. High today, 48, so not terrible, but not great. Monty, anything else? You're number 9. Over.
Nope, just wanted to jump in this morning and give you a check-in before all the music started. You have a good net and a good day, N8OBV.
Monty, you have a great day as well, and I thank you for the check-in. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor Monty, who is in Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark. Can I use my number now, Bob?
And Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I got a number of signals in there, but I'm not copying much of it. I got Kilo Alpha 6 something Delta. Others, give me your call again slowly. Over.
WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I added Whiskey Alpha 3, Fox Zulu, Denmark, and I got a station ending in uniform. We'll straighten that out in a minute. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf, is it? Over?
Roger, Bob, up here in Connecticut. How copy?
It's not strong, but it's a copy. How are you doing, Kevin? Over?
Doing okay. I actually wanted to test things out. I've been having problems with the Mother Nature has not been being kind to my HF antenna. And I was on another frequency about 45 minutes ago, and the tuner went kaplooey, and I had to retune and turn the radio off and back on. And I'm thinking maybe the north end of the antenna fell down again. So I appreciate the signal report, Bob. We have, let's see, 29 degrees here in Norwich, Connecticut. And thank you for the report there, Bob. I just wanted to see if I was getting out, so to speak. KA6PDG.
Kevin, have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. You've brought us up to 10. You have a great Monday. That is Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Kevin out of Norwich, Connecticut. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Foxtrot Zulu Delta. Morning, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Two Bobs. Do you spell it frontwards or backwards? Okay, we'll find the N48CIWA3FZD. I don't know. Can I use my number yet?
Absolutely. Most people give us their ECARS number if they have one. Come on with yours.
Okay, ECARS number 208. So, the temperature here was 18 degrees. It still is. It's 18.2. And it was the other morning it was down to 8 degrees. We're in Kutztown, which is about, we're about 18, I'd say 17 miles west of Allentown, Bob. Go ahead.
All right, and is that the pronunciation Kutztown or Kutztown?
No, it's Kutz, K-U-T-Z. One of the guys I worked with, his name was Kutz. His family founded the town. It's K-U-T-Z. It's pronounced Kutztown. Go ahead.
Kutztown. All right, I'll try to remember that. And Bob, you're checked in. You're number 11. Anything else for Net this morning?
No, that's about it. I got to say hello to my buddy Dave the other day, WA3GIN, and he brought back a lot of memories. We were talking about some of the guys when we first started with ECARS, like Cy Pellerman and all those guys. Cy had a lot to do with forming ECARS. Okay, thanks a lot, Bob. Appreciate it. N48CIWA3FZD.
Bob, have a great day, and thank you for the check-in. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Foxtrot Zulu Delta, Bob out of Kutztown, Pennsylvania. Next up, all I got was the uniform. Let's try the call again slowly, over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Oh, Jim, you are awfully weak this morning. How are you doing?
Pretty good, Bob. Right now over here we got 21 degrees. Well, at least we have sunshine this morning. It's supposed to go up to 41. ECARS number is 8344. And how are you doing today, Bob?
Doing all right, or I don't know better. If I'm not, then that's good enough. I've checked you in. You're number 12, and I QSL the 8344. Anything else for the Net this morning, Jim? Over.
No, that's it, Bob, except you're coming in here about an F9 plus, over.
Well, all of a sudden, so are you. All right, take care there, Jim, and I thank you. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Jim, who is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
KB3JOF, KB3JOF.
KGA-UG.
November 3, Delta Charlie.
But I need you to slow it down. For some reason, I'm not quite making it out. Try again. Calling station. Try again. Over.
KGA-UG.
Kilo Alpha 2 something. Over. Kilo Alpha 2, say again. All right, looks like that's not going to be a connection. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
November 3, Delta Charlie.
All right,
Oscar,
I got Italy, Quebec, Charlie. Would the others start again? Over.
Oscar, Echo, Echo.
Oscar something and Italy, Quebec, Charlie. Anyone else? All right, Italy,
Oscar,
Quebec,
Echo,
Charlie. Come back. Over.
Yeah, Bob, I think that was me, WB3IQJ.
Well, that would make much more sense. Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Somebody else must have added the Charlie part of it. All right, John, come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and everybody else on the net. This is WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA. We really currently have 31 degrees and no precipitation, so and the winds have died down, which makes it nice because I'm tired of pushing the drifts out of the lane and shoveling the walk. So hopefully it'll clear off here a little bit today. But nothing much else going on this morning, Bob. How's your day going?
Doing all right. Nothing on the agenda today. Probably get out in the shed and do a little project work. But other than that, just a slow day. Get a little reading done, I think. Don, anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'm like you. I'll probably go out and work in the workshop here after bed, and I bought some new wood carving books. I've been doing some chip carving, and now I'm going to work on carving faces and stuff like that. So going to go out and sharpen up the tools this afternoon and maybe sit down and play around with that a little bit. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. So we'll see you later, Bob. You take care. Lord bless you, my friend. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don, looks like we've got some strange musical connection on top of us. I've got you checked in, number 13. Have a great Monday. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don, who is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Next up was Oscar, or maybe Oscar Charlie. Give me that call again. Over.
Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo, Echo.
Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo, is it? Over?
That's correct, sir. This is Steve in Franklinville, New York, 40304 on the ECARS roster.
All right, Steve, I think we last spoke in December. Good to hear from you again. And where in New York is Franklinville? Over?
Franklinville is about an hour south of Buffalo, 45 minutes north and a little bit east of the Pennsylvania border.
All right, Steve. QSL, the 40304, and you are number 14 on the roster. You got anything else for Ned?
Negative, sir. As always, thanks for doing what you guys do. You make this a whole lot of fun for us. Kilo November 4, Oscar, Echo, Echo.
All right, Steve. Well, signal is not all that good this morning. I certainly hope you'll check in tomorrow and we can hope for better propagation. That is Kilo November 4, Oscar, Echo, Echo. Steve, who is in Franklinville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
KB3JOF.
November 3,
Kilo
Delta
Echo
Charlie.
3, give me that call again. Over. Kilo something 3, come back. Station call sign starting with a kilo, come back. All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
3, Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
November 3, Delta Charlie.
Oscar Alpha, can you give me that call sign again? Over. Horrible number of very weak check-ins, or contacts anyway. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station.
Kilo.
Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo
Kilo
2,
Bravo
Tango
3,
Charlie.
Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Juliet Fox, give me that call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
That would be what I thought I heard, but I forgot the Oscar. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Morning, Robert.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Boy, it's hard to get in in this morning.
Yeah, it's not the best morning. It's going to be interesting to see what the day plays out to, but my guess is it's going to be fairly poor here on first shift. Robert, what's going on up there in Blairsville?
Nothing much. A couple days ago we had some snow, and I was able to use my new push shovel, and it worked really nice. Had the walks clean in 2 passes instead of 3.
Robert, you take care, and I thank you for the check-in. You've brought us up to 15. That is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Robert out of Blairsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
November 3, Delta Charlie.
Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie
Whiskey
3
1,
Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Sierra Yankee. November 3, Delta
Yankee.
Charlie.
Give me that call again.
Yeah, Bob, it is Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Roger, New Hampshire.
QSL, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, and Roger, how are you doing?
Good. I would trade weather with you. It's only, I don't know. It's not even freezing here yet, but it's pretty cold, Bob.
Lots of folks up there giving me that report. Well, you stay on the warm side of the door and keep the radios on. They can warm you up. Anything else for Net this morning, Roger?
No, not really. You sound great, and the Chinese broadcast hasn't come in quite yet, so all clear right now, Bob. Thank you.
Take care, Roger. That is Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Roger, who is in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, a famous naval town. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo
Over.
Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot
November
Alpha.
3, Delta Charlie.
Mobile station, try again slowly. Mobile, try again. Well, I think I'm hearing the broadcast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo
Over.
Charlie 3 Yankee
November
Foxtrot
3,
Alpha.
Delta Charlie.
Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Station with Foxtrot Alpha. Give me your whole call sign again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Yankee Foxtrot Alpha. Can you give me the whole call sign? I'm missing the prefix. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Boy, I'm having a hell of a time copying. Kilo something Foxtrot Alpha. Again, if you please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Kilo 1 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha. Don't think that's quite right. Is it Kilo Alpha 1? Over.
Negative. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha. Over.
Negative. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
That makes all the difference in the world. Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Yankee Alpha. How in the world a 3 sounds like a 1, I'll never know, but it certainly did. Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Alrighty, my name is Tim Gwynn, and I think you inverted my the last 3 of my call sign. Let me say again, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha. Again, my name is Tim. I'm from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Well, I am hearing Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha, which would be Tim out of Marysville, Pennsylvania. Over.
That is affirmative. You've got the right name and the right call sign now.
All right. Well, I thank you for your patience. That's a pretty hard copy today. And what have you got today, Tim? Over.
I wanted to let you know that I just purchased a membership this morning and happy to be a part of the ECARS family.
All right, Tim. Well, my name is Bob. The call is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And my wife grew up in a town called Marysville, Tennessee, so very similar, familiar sounding name. Anything for Net this morning, Tim? Over.
Negative. Just wanted to check in and tell you all good morning, and I appreciate your time this morning. Al.
Well, I don't know what you're doing differently, but all of a sudden you're clear and easily copied. You are number 17 on the log today. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Hope I'll hear from you again. Anything else, Tim?
No, sir. You have a great day. I'll talk with you tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha. Tim is in Marysville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
November 3 Delta Charlie.
November Bravo Delta. Come on back, Scott. How are you doing?
I'm doing great this morning, and there's 2 or 3 callers behind me. I heard them coming in. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509, where I'm just about to break 30 degrees. I went outside. The wind is blowing a little bit, not like it was this morning at 30 miles an hour. But we're doing okay here, and you're coming in about 25 dB over 5.9. Back to you, sir.
Windy and still below freezing. I certainly don't know why I would be going outdoors, but okay. Scott, you're sounding pretty good compared to everybody else, and you are number 18 on the check-in list. Anything else?
No, sir. You just have a great day, and good luck making more contacts.
Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott, who is in Belchertown, Mass. Rather cold up there, I gather. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3 Delta Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Well, out of all that, all I got was Zulu Alpha Zulu. Let's try again for the others. Come back.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Mike Tango Mike. Well, I added Yankee Golf and Mike Tango Mike. So first up, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. WA4Z located in Inverness, Florida. On the sunny west coast, it is 51.1 degrees currently. Looking like it's going to go to 73 or so today. So it should be very pleasant indeed. The last 2 days, rainy and overcast. We had a few rain in the rain Saturday and Sunday. ECARS number 40001, 40,000. Back to you, Bob. And for CIWA4 ZAZ.
Well, Wally, I still see some rain clouds down over Florida. About the only place in the country that I see them, but I haven't looked at California yet, though. Anyway, it doesn't look like it's on your head. I hope you have a great Monday. Anything else for Ned?
No, don't have anything else. Yeah, I'll look at the forecast here pretty soon. I haven't done that so far. Just jumped on the radio as soon as I got out of the shower here. Have a good day up your way. A pleasure to hear you this morning. Good signal. NCI, WA4, that is it.
Take care, Wally. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally, out of Inverness, Florida. Next up was, I think, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Is this Neil? Over?
You got it right. Neil in Renfrew, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles north of the big city of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Roger that. And I show you at 30868 as your ECARS number. Over?
That'd be lifetime, and we just check in every now and then to get our money's worth. Go ahead.
All right, Neil, it is indeed lifetime. You are number 20 on the check-in list. Anything else?
No, I appreciate you taking the call. I appreciate you, taking care of the net. Doing a nice job. So we wish you a very, very good day. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Have a great day, Neil. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf, Neil out of Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Next up was Mike Tango Mike. I come back. Over.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Over.
I got it, Joe. What's up with you this morning? Over.
I think I'm probably in the same boat with Belchertown. It's a beautiful sunny day, though, so that's a good start. It's 23. The wind has gusted to 13 so far. I guess we're going to 26 today. Over.
Oh, golly day. I'm already cold. It's supposed to get up in the 40s for us. I don't think we're supposed to have any wind, but I could be wrong on that. Joe, anything else for Ned?
No, nothing for the net today. You're coming in a solid 15 over 5-9. Over.
Well, I wish it was that strong coming this direction. I have you as 10500 QSL.
That is correct. Over.
Have a great day, Joe, and I'll look for you tomorrow. That is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Joe out of Cummington, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3, Delta Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Nice strong signal. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning. And we have got a balmy 15 degrees this morning. The barometer's rising to whisper at 29.77. 76% humidity. I'm looking out the shack window to the northwest is about all I can see here. And I don't see a cloud in sight, so we're going to have abundant sunshine today. And Bob, as well, you might want to put Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot on your list there. He's been trying patiently to check in, but you've not been able to hear him. So if you want, when we get done with this conversation, I'll relay for him, okay?
Sounds like a plan. I'll accept that relay. What you got for the net this morning there, Jim?
Well, there's not really much for me to report here for the net. You're sounding good, Bob. I've got you right at 5-9 here to the clay mill this morning. Excellent audio as always. And that's about it. 8375 for the lifetime membership number, but you already know that. So I think that's about it for the clay mill there, Bob. Over.
All right, Jim, I got to tell you, the QSP's been interesting. You've been down as low as S7 and as high as 10 over S9. Go ahead on the relay while I can still hear you. Over.
Roger that, Bob. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relay for net control. Gene, how copy, over? Roger that, Gene. Good words and words to live by there. Tickled to death to hear you. I've got you about 5'7" to 5'8" here at the clay mill, Gene. Excellent audio as always. I'm going to hand it back to Bob now. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Bob down there, and let's see, he was in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 28 degrees, sunny, and he's heading back to Tennessee here in a couple days there, Bob. 10404 on the lifetime roster, if memory serves. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yep, I think that ECARS number was 40104, and I've got him in the log, and I couldn't hear a peep out of him, so I'm very glad you did the relay. If you're hearing me, Gene, thanks for the check-in. You're number 23, and Jim, you're number 22. Anything else for net there, Jim? Over.
No, Bob, that's it. Go get him. You're sounding great this morning, and I'll be listening along for a while. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Take care, Jim. Thanks for the relay and the check-in. That was a Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Uniform Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango something? Give me the call again.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec, Bob.
Tango Alpha Quebec. Was there another station there?
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. We'll start with Tango Alpha Quebec. Morning, Joe.
Morning. Let's see, N4HCI, WA1TAQ, 10410 for the roster. Woke up this morning at 18 degrees. We're expecting to go up to 32. Maybe a little warmer tomorrow, but then we get cold again for a couple of days, and it looks like we're going to start a warming trend going through the end of the month. That'd be really, really nice. Running the old TS830S this morning. I figured I'd pull it out and see how it was deciding to treat me. All the meter indications appear to be good, so I guess it's working. So that's about what we've got out here. N4HCI, WA1TAQ.
All right there, Joe. Well, you're number 24 on the list. I thank you very much for the check-in. And at QSL 10410, you take care. That was Joe, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec out of Smithfield, Rhode Island. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Come back, Phil.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Good morning. Good morning to everyone on the net. It's a 31 degrees here in Gaithersburg, Maryland, on its way up to 41. But we're going to have a sunny day, and looks like the next few days are going to be sunny. So I will take it. Lifetime member of 30872.
QSL 30872, and you're in the book, sir. You're number 25 on a somewhat questionable day today. Anything else for net there, Phil? Over.
Just a signal report, Bob. I'd appreciate it. I got you here 20 over in Gaithersburg, Maryland.
Well, you came up to 5 over. Take care, Phil, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Phil, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima, and he is in Gaithersburg, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. check-ins, any station, call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, something Charlie, come back.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Bob?
Copy, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on back. How are you doing, Scott?
Good morning, Bob. Everybody on net. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. I think we're almost 30 degrees, sunny skies, and hopefully it's going to warm up a little bit each day, Bob. Have you into my station with a nice 5.8 signal. A little bit of noise, but I think the foreign broadcast might be out there and lurking out there in the background as well. But that's about it for traffic. Worked on my Hustler resonators this weekend, tuning up the tips to get the best SWR. Wasn't exactly great weather yesterday. It was kind of windy, but we're working towards getting that totally dialed in for mobile operations. That's about it, Bob. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and hey, have a great remainder of your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, Bob.
73, Scott, and you're the second Rhode Islander. You take care. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Golf Lima it is. How are you doing, Don?
Oh, doing great, Bob. Hanging in there and stuff. You're coming in pretty good, about an S9 up here. I know I've heard a lot of other stations there to try to check in, but conditions aren't that good, I guess. But you got a good signal up here. You're about an S9, somewhere around there. And
I found propagation today rather
say hi.
It's so selective. I mean, there are people I'm just barely hearing or not hearing that others think are blasting them out of the water. So, I don't know. Nonetheless, you're number 27 on the list, and I have 10528 as your ECARS number. Over.
Yeah, that's correct, Bob. Yeah, thank you for being there and stuff. You take care. 73s, WB1, GGL, signing out.
Take care, Don. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Don, who is in Gardner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Delta Charlie.
November 3, Delta Charlie, is that correct?
That is correct. This is November 3, Delta Charlie. Name is Bill. I'm in Cheverly, Maryland. East card number is 30657. And heavy QSB, Delta.
Well, fantastic, Bill. I don't think we've met on the bands before. My name is Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is, if my calculations are correct, about 130 miles from you. And what's up with you in Cheverly, over?
Roger. Well, I'm just recovering from major surgery, so I haven't been on for about a year or two, so. Nothing, but the band is bad. My antenna is almost on the ground, so that's part of the problem, so got a lot of work to do. So thanks a lot, Bob, for picking me up, and that's about it. 73.
73, Bill. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I hope you'll try again and we can get a stronger connection. That was November 3, Delta Charlie. A new check-in for me. Bill is in Cheverly, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
All right, I'm having trouble hearing again, I gather. A station ending in Delta. Give me your call again slowly.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, W2 Bud.
Whiskey 2, Bud it is. And how are you doing, Bud?
I'm doing great this morning. I think the temperature here in Enfield, Connecticut is about 32 degrees, and looks like it's going to be a beautiful, sunny, but chilly day today. So, I'm actually running Collins gear right now. I finally got it all up and running, and all the everything was broke has been fixed, and so that's what we're running this morning. I'm sorry I didn't get your name. I didn't look on the list this morning. Good morning. Name here is Bud, like to call.
All right, Bud. My name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The call, November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH, Newport News, Virginia. And not a strong signal, but readable throughout. And you're checked in as number 29. 20809, I think, is your ECARS number. QSL?
Roger, Roger, Bob. And again, thank you for being net control and being there for us this morning. Thank you so much. So have a good day, Bob. Best 73, QSL?
QSL, you have a great Monday. We'll look for you down the log. It's Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta, Bud out of Enfield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Morning to you, Bob, N300.
November 3, Oscar. Nice strong signal, and that's a rarity this morning. How are you doing, Bob?
Oh, we're doing okay. A little bit on the chilly side, but hey, what are you going to do? It's winter. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow on the ground, but it'll probably be gone today. And we got clear blue skies. I think it's supposed to go up into the high 30s anyhow. So that'll take some of the snow away that's still remaining. And I thank you for the signal report. I'm on the ICOM 7300 barefoot and using the stock microphone. Nothing special here. Yeah, and you're sounding good too. Go ahead.
Well, that ICOM 7300's got a good reputation, but I think it's probably propagation today. We are just at the right distance and direction from each other. You're in the log as number 30 this morning, Bob. Anything else?
No, that's it. I like to be 30 again, that's for sure. The years are really creeping up on us, aren't they? Hey, take care, my friend. Enjoy. N300. Thank you.
All right, Bob. 30 again. What a thought. That's November 3. Oscar. Bob out of Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4. Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Victor Papa, come back.
November 8, Victor Papa. for Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Good morning. We've got a bright sunshiny day, and I think it's going to get up to about 39 today.
Well, that's not bad, actually. I'm supposed to get up to about 48, but for Michigan, that's a downright warm day, I think. Anything else for Net, sir?
No, thank you. You have a good day. Hopefully this static goes away. NAPVP.
Keith, I thank you for the check-in, and we will look for you down the log. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear November 8, Victor Papa Keith out of Davison, Michigan, and I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Did I get that right? Over.
You have it correct. The name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike in Long Island, New York. You're 56 to me, 5'6". Fan's a little up and down, but in the clear, you're fine.
Well, Tom, I copied Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Most everything else is a little on the muddled side. I have your ECARS number as 21184 QSL.
QSL. Okay, 73s. Have a great morning. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Take care, Tom, and thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Tom out of Franklin Square, New York, and he is 21-184 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. No call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
3 Golf something. Try that again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
You just keep fading on me. I think this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Is that right?
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Over.
I copy Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, how are you doing? Over.
I'm doing great. Sunny, bright, little chilly, but it's February, so what do you expect? Over.
Boy, the QSB is fascinating. When you gave the call sign that last time, you nearly blew me out of my chair, and then you sort of faded back to the noise level. Keith, I've got you in the book as number 33, and you are 30781 on the ECARS roster. QSL?
QSL, yeah, I wish I was 33 again. Jeez, that'd be half my age now. Over.
Yes, well, less than half of my age. These years just keep accumulating, and I guess that's a good thing, the alternative being undesirable. Keith, anything else for this?
Nope. It's always a good day when you're on this side of the soil. 73.
73, Keith. Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith out of Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Well, come on back, Charlie.
Hi, okay, this is Charlie out of Avis Central, Pennsylvania. We got a cloudy morning here this morning. I got 37 degrees, and how's everything in your QTH? Over?
Well, Well, everything down here is doing all right. Maybe not great, but certainly all right. And here we are with about a month left in the calendar winter. And a lot of you guys up there are reporting rather cold weather. Over.
Well, it's supposed to get sunny this afternoon. They say it's supposed to be sunny. And so anyway, I'll give old time will tell. Anyway, Bob, you sound good up here. Good 5'9" up there. And you're coming over the foreign broadcast. So 73's, God bless. Thanks for getting me in here. Catch you another day down along.
Always tomorrow, Charlie. You take care. It's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf, Oscar, Tango, come back. Over.
Hey, good morning. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. Good morning to you. Hope all is well. November 2,
Howard, you are right at the noise level, barely copyable. I have your ECARS number as 20738 USL.
Yes, you're correct. There's a lot of fading, a lot of QSB. I'll make it quick. I'll say 7-3, and we'll speak on the next one.
Oh, Howard, this is probably the weakest check-in of the day. Barely getting anything. You're in the log number 35. Anything else for net? Over.
No, that's about it. 7-3, and I'll speak to you on the next one. Have a great day. Great week.
73, Howard. Wished we'd had a better connection. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, who is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha 9, Hotel, Quebec.
Alpha 9, Hotel, Quebec it is. Ron, come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Hope you're having a good day, and thanks for checking us in. ECARS number 9042. And today we're at 39 degrees at the moment, and mostly sunny.
Well, I'm a degree or so better than that. 38, headed to 48, so gonna stay pretty cool here, but kind of typical for the Mid-Atlantic, I think. Ron, you're sounding good. IQSL 9042. Anything else?
No, nothing at all. You're 10 to 20 over, and great audio as usual. Thanks again, 73, Bob. Have a good day. N4HCI 889HQ.
Take care, Ron. That's Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec. Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. He is 9042 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie something India?
Charlie Echo India.
Ed here, 1688 on the roster, Bob, up there in Northwest Connecticut.
Well, Ed up there in Sharon, Connecticut, IQSL 1688, and you're getting stronger as you talk. How are you doing?
We are doing just great. It'll be a nice day. Got a little breeze out there, but a nice CAVU day.
Stay safe.
Well, have a great day, Ed, and I guess we last spoke in November of last year. We'll look for you in a little less time than that, and I'll be back at the mic. You take care. That is, I'll be back at the mic tomorrow. Take care. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Italy, Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. Just had a good weekend. We got a nice cold day today. We got a 9 degrees here. We're going to have a little bit of sun and cloud next to both, and no snow and nothing else coming our way. It's going to be sunny tomorrow, so we're going to enjoy that. How you doing over there, Bobby? Over.
Doing pretty well. No snow down here, but I don't think that's as much of a surprise as maybe it is up for you. And strangely, you just don't have the same tonal quality that you normally do. The propagation does do some strange things. And Antimo, you're number 38 on today's roster, and I have 30506 for your ECARS number. QSL?
Oh, that's correct, Bob. Thank you.
And anything else for that?
Oh, nothing else. I'm going to step out for a while and see if I can go visit Dad, and that's about it for the day. So you enjoy your day, and hopefully we'll talk again tomorrow.
I'll be here. We'll hope for the connection and have a good time on that short walk. Take care. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo Bravo something Charlie. Come back. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Tom here in Staten Island.
Boy, it just keeps fading out on me. I am not copying that. Let's try it one more time. Kilo Bravo something.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie it is. How are you doing, Tom?
Bob, doing okay. I heard you before, like a 5.9 plus, and now it's fading away. So I guess a little bit of crazy band conditions. It's 30 degrees here in Staten Island, hopefully warming up to 40. Melt some of the ice that we still have lying around. Clear day, and hope to enjoy the day off.
Well, so far so good, and I hope you have a good time up there on Staten Island. QSL, the slightly cold weather, not quite so bad here. I'm going up to 48 today for the high. Tom, you got anything else for net?
No, Bob, that's it. Thank you for running the net, and hope everyone has a good day.
Take care, Tom. It's Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Tom is in Staten Island, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
November 1, Mike something Sugar. And is that Mike Juliet Sugar? Is this Matt? Over.
Yeah, QSL, Bob. 10132 on the roster. I'm here at my new QTH here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
All right, Matt. QSL 10132. And you have brought us up to 40 for the day, and some very questionable check-ins. Just propagation's very weak for most people. And you're not exactly blowing me out of the lab, but better than many. Over to you again. Over, Matt?
Yeah, QSL, I put up my Cobra Senior on top of 20 feet of mast, and above that is my Diamond X510 there. Once I took it down from the other apartment, but my old Cobra Senior is still up in Nashua, so, and once I get my truck starter replaced, I can get in Nashua, then I can go there and take the other one down, and gonna put that up in a different direction here, off the same mast, but a little bit lower there, Bob. But like I said, yeah, I put those up when it was freezing cold and snowy out, and so far they're both working good. Over.
Take care, Matt. Thanks for the check-in. It's November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra, Matt out of Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yeah, Bob, correction. I'm now in Auburn. Over. Auburn, New Hampshire.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. It's Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located at home today, not mobile. It's President's Day, so school is not there. Yep, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. And that was Matt, and Matt moved from Nashua to Auburn. He's in the same state, but he moved to Auburn here last week. So you can change your record for that. 73, have a good day, K3JTA.
All right, Auburn. Well, I was noticing that QRZ hasn't yet caught up with that change of the record. All right, I've changed it to Auburn. And Tim, you are checked in, number 41, 30764, QSL.
Yeah, QSL and 40. Boy, that's a high number. Keep it going. 73, K3JTA.
Tim, take care. Have a great day. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim out of York, PA. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
This is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1, come back.
Yes, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Morning, Roy. Little bit of a squeakiness to your signal. Over.
Okay, when you say squeaky, I need to find out what you're saying as to the audio, because I changed some of the parameters. Go ahead.
Roy, I have your ECARS number 10227, QSL.
QSL, can you give me an audio report, QSL?
All right, Roy, well, you take care. Not a great signal, but good enough to get you in the log. Anything else for Ned?
No, we're just operating barefoot today, so that's it. But I was looking for an audio report, but maybe it's just a bad day for it. Back to you, N4 HCA, KDA1H.
Take care, Roy. That was Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, Roy out of Manchester, Connecticut. And he is check-in number 42. Got time for one quick short one. Come back now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo. Was that Kilo? Over.
Papa Bravo Bravo.
Papa Bravo, Bravo it is. Don't think we've met. Make the introductions. Over.
Yeah, the name's Travis here. I'm in upstate New York on the Canadian border. I don't get on the HF much, but here we are. So, 7-3, everybody, 52 PBB.
All right, Travis. Glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And if you stick around, I think you can be the first check-in for my relief. We are changing net control operators. Take care. Let's see here. Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there?
Good morning once again, Bob. I'm here and ready.
All right. That's 43 for the day and a very questionable band. Hope you have a great shift. To those listening to ECARS, the new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Sounds like you had a pretty productive run there, despite the band you needed. Thanks for all you do for the service, 7-3. Man, good morning, ECARS. K1WTX is the call. Name is Jerry. I'm located in southwestern Maine, and I'm ECARS member for life with number 1946. We already elected that all transmissions should go through the net control station. We do work from a list with that periodic call-up. If we miss one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears the station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay them in if you would. No membership required, $80 welcome, but if you'd like to know more about the service or membership information, check us out on the web at econ7255.com. We're here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. ECARS is always looking for net controls. If you are a member in good standing, you can afford an hour of your time for the net. Do contact Jim Freed, J-A-1-N-U. Direct link to him again on the website at ECARS7255.com. ECARS is a mobile service net. Mobiles have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, let me know on the check-in. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX for ECARS looking for mobile check-in. Any relays on mobile. With nothing heard, we'll move on to a general call-up. K1WTX for ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
November, good morning.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, we got November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, W2RES, and N2ZTN. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, we picked up a couple of extras. LDB, Jim, good morning. K1WRN, Paul, good morning. Let's run with the 5 we have. NYFTN, Leroy, come on aboard. Bronx, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And a nice, bright, sunny Monday morning here. And the temperature is 29 degrees. Over.
Roger, you're 29. Still holding up at about 20 degrees here, or 19 degrees as it were. And that was pretty much the low for the morning. Had a little dusting of snow, nearly a half inch this morning. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay there, Jerry. Very good. You're about a 4x7 there this morning. A perfectly good copy. Over.
Roger that. I think it's going to trend towards New England as usual. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3.
Okay, 73, Jerry. N1FTN. We'll be clear.
All right, W2RES, Ron, good morning. And Jerry West, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RS in South Jersey, where we're going to have another gorgeous day here. It's 36 right now, going up to 43 today. A bright sunny day. Going to have my solar panels are just going to be loving it today. Sun's not really high enough in the sky to get a good production out of it, but we're getting something, so that's always something. Cuts down the energy bill a little bit. Our little doggie's still going to be here for another week. Next Monday she goes home. My son and his wife get back from Florida, and she'll be going home. But she's quite happy here. We spoil her, and she really likes. We put up a fence out back for her, so we don't have to put her on a leash or a run or anything. So she really enjoys that. She just goes out the door and wanders around and checks out the area, and then plus I take her out, or she takes me out for 2 or 3 walks a day around the property. So we enjoy it very much. Anyway, have a good day, Jerry, and we'll talk to you later. W2RS, back to you.
All right, Ron. Well, it sounds like you got some nice temperatures coming. About 20 degrees higher than our highs are going to be. But we'll get to her eventually. And Roger on the Grand Dog, I know you really enjoy each other's company when she's dropped off there. So enjoy her. Thanks a lot, Ron. Always a pleasure. 7-3. And Suzanne, Jerry, you're up, and Jim, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry, and over here in Peru, New York, we are at 15. We started out at 12. Trace of snow overnight. A few puffy clouds going through, but otherwise blue sky. Over.
Roger that. Well, same old here. And I see from the roster, it looks like you're doing this shift tomorrow there, Roger.
That is correct.
Well, I'm going to try to make a point to check in with you.
I would appreciate that, and a few of the other crackers will probably be in there too.
Roger that. I generally pick up between 4 and 6 Cracker Barrel net members on a typical Monday, but on this band, what's a typical Monday? Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. We'll catch you this evening, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry, and to ZGN.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, you're up, and Paul, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that's in the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill this morning. Jerry, where we got a balmy 19 after a low of 14 overnight this morning. We got crystal clear blue skies this morning. And frost on the pumpkin. Jerry, how's things in the great state of Maine this morning? Over.
Well, we're about 19 degrees here at the moment. We didn't make it down to 14, but anyway, we had a lot of cloud cover overnight, Jim. Kind of held the temperatures up. Had a little bit of snow this morning. That's all gone, and now we got wall-to-wall sunshine. Go ahead.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in Maine. Jerry, you're sounding good here this morning. I don't have anything else, but I'd like to say hello to Jerry up there at Peru, New York. Jerry, I hope your weather in this winter okay, and I'll let it back to you, Jerry. Give off the check-ins. I'll be listening along. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday, 7-3. And next on the list before we have another call up, or last on the list, KA1WRM. Paul, good morning.
K1WTX and the net, KA1WRM over here to Dixfield. We've gone up a whopping whole degree since I last talked to you, and a whole degree since my current when I did my NOAA report. Not much else going along here. Nothing planned, as I noted earlier. Still plenty of sunshine beaming in the back window, and the blinds are closed. Claire and I were just talking about tonight's Cracker Barrel net topic, and got a couple of points I jotted down. Sounded like Bob had a heck of a net. His signal strength was down quite a bit at the end there when I was listening and waiting for you to come on. Still got you 5 by 5, and that's all I got to say. I'm going to wish you a busy morning and clear on HF, and I'll also shut down 2 meters. So plan on catching you tonight on the Cracker Barrel net. Back to net.
All right, Paul. Well, Roger on the catching us tonight there and shutting down on 2. 7-3, Paul. Have a great day, and stay on the warm side of the glass there, Roger.
Roger on that. Same to you and Joyce, and enjoy the rest of the shift. 7-3, KA1WRM.
K1W Texas, the call. I'm looking for the check-in 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere?
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. T with honey.
Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
All right, we got T with honey, Golf Radio Foxtrot. Anyone else? 3 cars, call now. All right, T with honey. Tom, come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning. Looking for a signal report this morning. This is an MT450D. I'm still in the process of setting up everything, and should be fairly good. I've got it pushed up to 70 watts now. Let's see. We've got a bright morning. About to head out with the dog after the signal report, and it's windy, so it feels cold because of the wind. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
Well, the 450 sounding excellent. Nice sounding audio. You've got me a S9 plus 5 signal up here. Go ahead.
Okay. That's all good news. It's on the 88-foot wire. You know, in the summertime, Jerry, I run an awful lot because of the thunderstorms, proximity to the ocean. I run indoor antennas a lot on data. And the G96 did not have enough power to work an indoor antenna. So I decided to go to the 450D. It's a pretty interesting little radio. It's kind of an ugly duckling, but it's got lots of features. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
Well, I know a lot of people with 450s. They're a very feature-filled radio at their price point, Roger.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jerry. There's a lot of good to be said for it. Okay, well, thanks for the signal report. I'm glad that it sounds good. This is an MH31 microphone, but it's a little bit changed. It's got the best audio to the MH31 that I could get, but that was for the 897. Of course, the 897 always sounds best with the that remote control mic I have on it. Thank you very much, and carry on. K1WTX, K1T with us.
All right, well, thanks a lot. The old 450 sounded mighty good there this morning. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. All right, next station up is Golf Radio Fox. I think that's Jerry. Good morning. Jerry on this end, K1WTX.
Yeah, good morning. I was just passing through here on the way to another net. Just wanted to say good morning. ECARS 30905. Sounds like we have our foreign broadcast at their best.
Roger on the foreign broadcasters. They'll shut off in a couple of minutes. For some reason or other, they're very, very light for me this morning. Go ahead.
Well, I think what I'm hearing is the splatter from another side of the frequency. Here's what I was hearing. I did hear the foreign broadcast, but I think the splatter was a little stronger, so I might be hearing somebody close proximity there.
Well, they probably cut off by that way anyway. They usually cut off around 2 minutes or 3 minutes before the hour. Roger.
Roger. Well, you have a great day, and we'll hook up again there.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
73 from KB3GRF.
K1W Texas, the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere?
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio, Jerry.
Jim, we got you down with a booming signal. Anyone else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Is there another? Yes, no. We'll go with the two we have. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good signal here with some QS Baker as expected, but you've been up to S9 plus a little bit, so nice to hear you. And band's relatively quiet, although we do have the QR Mary next door. But anyway, good to hear you. Thought I'd check in. I finally remembered, and you're sounding good down here in Limerick. So Have a good net, and we'll say 73. My number's 10,022, Jerry, lifetime. K1WTX, AB1BR. Good morning to you and all the net.
All right, kid, we got you down at 10,022. Must be some kind of a wall between us. I've got a great signal on you, but I have no QR, Mary, no noise, just positively stone quiet up here, Roger.
Roger that. Well, that's praise the Lord for that. It's nice. Nice when you have a quiet band, over.
Absolutely. All right, Jim, we'll get you this evening on the Cracker Barrel at 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Check-ins, anyone from ECARS, K1WTX is listening. If anybody else has contact, keep at 9. Let me know on the check-in.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray with a booming signal. Got you down. Anyone else? Well, Joel, good morning. You sound as if you're sitting out my driveway. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you, Jerry. Nice to hear you this morning. K1WTX, called as NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099, and we have 32 degrees here, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, we're a little bit cooler, but we've got some wall-to-wall sunshine here. Had a little bit of snow overnight, Joe, about a half inch. That was over by 6, and then the clouds started breaking. But, excellent conditions this morning. I think it's going to be another short band by the time it settles down. And hear a lot more from New England. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, the band's not too bad. I get a little bit of static over here for some reason, but livable. I can hear everything, and your signal is very good. Have a great day, Jerry. Nice to hear you this morning. K1WTX and A1X will be clear.
All right, 7-3, Joe. Always a pleasure. Check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? Anyone for ECARS, call now.
K1WTX, copy November 2, Romeo, Charlie Romeo.
Romeo, Charlie, Romeo, good morning. Come on aboard.
Good morning, sir. Name is John. We're in Rochester, New York. It's about 25 degrees where I am. Got a little bit of snow last night. Other than that, looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. According to the weatherman, we should be in the 50s by probably Wednesday, maybe a little higher than that. My ECAR number is 21069. Copy that, over.
Roger, roger. Well, good morning to you, John. Copy your temperature there and headed for 50. I think we're headed for 38 later in the week. I wish some of that 50-degree weather would come this way, but eventually it'll happen. I mean, it is the end of February, so we're headed in the right direction anyway.
That's for sure, sir. Your location, please.
I'm in Turner, Maine. It's kind of in the southwestern part of the state.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, I guess it's a little cold up there. I hope you get the weather we get soon enough. Anyways, I would like to say thanks for letting me check in, and I'm going to be standing by just listening for a while I work around the shack here. 73, sir.
All right, sounds good, John. Get the shack cleaned up, and we do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 73. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
I think I got a Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. There was another station in there. Who's the other?
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
Mike Juliet Sugar, we got you on paper. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX in the group. This is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. Just wondering if you might be able to give me an audio report and a signal report. I know the band is a little bit off here, but we made some adjustments on the audio and just wondering how it sounds. Go ahead.
Well, right about now, I'd say you've got some excellent audio for DXing. It's a little on the crisp side, a lot of punch to it. If you wanted reg 2 audio, you could probably put a little more bass in it, but very punchy audio. Go ahead.
Okay, let me see what we got here, and then we'll get back to you.
All right, sounding good there.
Yeah, I believe this is the first time we've spoken, Jerry.
I believe it is, yes.
Why don't you go to the other station and I can recontact you. K1WTX, KUNH.
All right, we'll be standing by listening for you. Thanks a lot for the check-in. All right, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I just want to say, the other station there, your S9 signal in Auburn, New Hampshire, and yeah, your audio's a little on the tinny side. Add a little bit of bass to it there, and it'll sound great. But definitely some DX punchy audio there. 24 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I moved here a week ago, formerly of Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, I see that you're on your URZ base there.
Yeah, well, I didn't know today was Washington's birthday there. I tried calling the Bureau or FCC there. And I'll have to call back tomorrow. I get everything written down there. I got to reset my FRN. I got to reset my username password because I haven't been on there in so long. I got to reset all that and then update the address info. Over.
Roger that. Well, good luck with the FCC. Boy, I hear so many horror shows about guys that are trying to renew their license. Be told to run around. Maybe you'll have better luck than they do.
Yeah, QSL, I usually do there. When I call, I have to change something there or whatever, update something. If I can't do it online there, I had some pretty good customer service over the phone there, and I'm sure they're going to charge me, so I just got to figure out what it costs there, or if it's going to update the address. It's not like I'm renewing a license or anything, so I don't know if there's fees, resetting the password, username, etc. But anyways, 73, stay warm up there in Chernow, okay?
All right, well, you do the same down there in Auburn. I think you're in Auburn, New Hampshire now. 73, thanks a lot for checking. Pleasure was mine.
Yeah, QSL has signed signal here in New Hampshire, or my new QTH as of a week ago. So, 73 from N1MJS, and I'm back on the ECARS net control for Fridays for my shifts there. So, anyways, thanks for checking me in, over.
Well, thanks for your contribution to the service, 73.
Likewise, and thank you for yours. Yeah, good to be back on the rotation there. And Jim was surprised, K1MQ didn't think I'd be set up and on the air. They say you put up antennas in crappy weather and they work better. And I can testify it was very cold, windy, snowy when I put them up, over.
I have found that to be an absolute truism.
Yeah, QSL, like I said, it was definitely chilly, and it was just about getting white when I was out there for the day, and I wish I had my wood stove from the OQTH, so I still got to get that out of there and put it here somewhere. Don't know where, but if I had it here, I would have fired it up, over.
Roger that. I'm glad you got it working good there, 73.
All right, thank you for running that there, and have a great day. N1MJS clear with net control. Ciao.
Contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is KD1H, Jerry. Just wondering, all I did was I took off the processor and one of the equalizers. Wondering how's the audio now? Is it any different?
Well, I think it's even sharper than it was before.
Really? Okay. Very good. I'll play again. Thank you very much, KD1H.
We'll be here standing by in case you come back. 73.
Contact?
Contact, go.
Yeah, the station there. What's the radio you're running?
Hold on a second.
I'm sorry, try that one more time. What is the radio?
Right now I'm using the FT891. The Yaesu, and I'm running into a vertical barefoot.
Okay, yeah, I have the EQ settings for a 991 Alpha, and I'm running a Ohio HM12 here. But I don't know how the menu setup is on that radio, but I do have one of my settings for the EQ of what I set this at. I'm not sure if that radio is pretty similar, over.
Well, it's got 3 different EQ settings.
Okay, well, figure out which one is for the bass there, and do what I did. Get a pair of headphones, put it on monitor. Don't turn it up too loud so you don't blast yourself out. Get a good range of what it sounds like to yourself there. That's how I did this one, over.
Yeah, well, I was listening, recorded on my 7300, and it looked okay. And actually, I put in on this radio, you can set it up for contesting with your call and so forth. And I played that, and to me, it sounded pretty regular to me. Actually, more regular than normal. That's why I kind of left it the way it was. But I need to get some comments on it. And I'll go back and play with it a little bit. Thank you very much. I believe your call was N1MJS, I think, wasn't it? And K1WTX, KD1H.
Yes, QSL. What was your call?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1. Okay, I'm going to look back at my previous email there, and I'll shoot you an email with the EQ settings for the 991 and see if that could help you with yours, over.
Yeah, that would be great. We'll see how that works. I appreciate that. That's KD1H.
All right, back to net control. No problem. Thank you.
All right, guys. Boy, totally 2 different sounding audios from the same radio there, that's for sure. MJS, you got some good sounding audio. I have an 891 here too, and I I can't remember what the audio settings are, but they're probably similar to yours. K1WTX is listening for any check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
John, we've got you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. Well, John, good morning. Had a little bit of snow this morning before 6, about a half an inch. Now it's wall-to-wall sunshine and still at 19 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got some snow over there yesterday. We got some lake effect snow, and I'll just say this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield. The member number is 20907, and thanks for bringing me on, Jerry. Yeah, like I said, I think we got about 4 inches. It's hard to tell because it was blowing all around with the high wind we had, but we didn't get anything overnight. But yesterday we got it. Right now it's beautifully severe clear. I mean, the sun is shining in, but it's cold, 19 degrees. And we've got 76% humidity and 30.21 on the old barometer. Very light wind, 2 mile an hour out of north. But, yeah, it's just beautiful out there. It's nice seeing this kind of weather. If it will warm up. I think we're going to have a high of 30 today. So back to you, Jerry. K1 WTX, KD2OAM.
Yeah, John, it's about the same thing here. We've got severe clear, too. Well, a few puffy cumulus clouds, but we're headed for about 28. We're in a deep freeze till later this week. We may make it up to the upper 30s if we're lucky, Roger.
Yeah, we're going to get up warmer than that. We're going to get up into the 40s Wednesday through Friday, so that's going to be nice. It'll melt the snow. I didn't even worry about cleaning the driveway out because I figure I'll let it melt. So there you go. But you're booming in over here tonight or today, 5.9 plus 10, so sounding pretty good, Jerry.
All right, John. Well, you're the same coming my way. We'll get you for this evening, hopefully, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
7-3, you take care, and we'll talk to you tonight.
Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Alpha Charlie 1, Papa Echo.
Alpha Charlie 1, Papa Echo, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie, India.
November Charlie, India, we got you down also. Anyone else?
WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark.
The Fox Zebra station again?
WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark.
All right, Fox Zebra, Denmark, got you down. All right, that's 3. Let's go back to the top. Alpha Charlie 1, Papa Echo, good morning.
Good morning, sir, and to all on the net. Name here is Craig. Location is Southern New Hampshire, Hudson, New Hampshire. And it's a sunny, cool morning here, but a nice day out. Did I hear you say you're in Turner, Maine?
You did, just north of Lewiston, Auburn.
I grew up in Auburn, so I know that area pretty well. I used to go hunting up there in Turner along the riverside.
Roger that. Probably where it's a state park now. It's the Riverland State Park, I believe.
Hey, I haven't been up in that area for a while. Go up to Auburn. I still have a house up there, but haven't been up in Turner for quite a while.
Well, it's a small world sometimes. There's a great signal coming up this way, too, by the way. About 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. They're about the same here in Southern New Hampshire. It sounds very good this morning. The band seems to be pretty good.
All right, well, sounds good. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, sir.
Next station up, I believe, was Kilo Bravo 1, November Charlie India. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie India. Tom in Ontario County, New York, near Rochester. 21146 on the roster. And you're about 5 and 8 here, Jerry. Signal's up and down a little bit, but sounds like that's kind of normal today. We got 21 degrees, sunny skies, and the snow that's out there is going to be gone in a couple days, like the previous caller was saying. So it's going to leave the snowblower right where it is. Back to you, Jerry. Over.
It's too early to put the snowblower away at our latitude. That is for sure. Well, my snowpack here is 8 inches. I think it's glaciated because it doesn't go anywhere. It's been there for like 2 weeks. And the little bit of snow we got this morning, most of it blew away anyway, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Our snow has come and gone several times this year. Much different than in years past, but oh well, we'll take it. I don't think we've gotten below 20 degrees, or very far below 20 degrees all winter. So we might still hit that before spring, but who knows? Just kind of take it as it comes. So, Jerry, thanks for being there. Doing a great job today, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon. K1WTX, this is KB2, NCI 73.
All right, Tom, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 73. All right, next station up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Fox, Zulu, Denmark. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I think your call, I'm not sure your call, K1WTX, is that Roger?
Roger.
Yeah, okay. The call is WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark, and my ECARS number is 208. 208. Okay, real fine to say good morning to everybody, and the temperature this morning here was 18 degrees. It's starting to warm up now. We're located in Kutztown, K-U-T-Z, Kutztown, Pennsylvania, which is about 15 to 18 miles west of Allentown, Pennsylvania, and the handle is Bob. Go ahead.
All right, Bob, well, you must be just about over to the border then if you're east of Allentown, Roger.
What was that again?
I say you must be getting pretty close to the New Jersey border if you're east of Allentown.
Well, you dipped right down into the mud when you asked me that. Boy, all of a sudden the band started to change here again. Try it one more time.
I was saying you must be fairly close to the New York-New Jersey border if you're east of Allentown, Roger.
Oh, yeah, we're not far from New Jersey. Let's see, the border is about 42 miles from here. Go ahead.
Roger, that's just about what I was figuring. Well, I think the band is shifting towards the short end of propagation. You're getting a little weaker even since we've been chatting, so the band is changing as it usually does on 40. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, I wanted to get in and say hello to everybody. I just renewed my membership. I was off the air for a while, and I was a member of ECARS for a long time, and then I let my membership go, but they gave me my old number back again, and it's a nice group of people, and that's why I wanted to get back in here again. K1WTX, thanks a lot. WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Glad you got your original number back. Welcome back to ECARS,
73, Jerry. Take care. Have a nice day.
K1WTX is the call. Listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. All right, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel sounding a lot different this time.
Yeah, is this sounding any better?
Oh, much better. You're much closer to a RAGQ copy.
All right, that's what we're looking for. We went a little heavy, I think, on the highs, and I think what happened was we went the wrong way with it. But very good. That's what we like to hear. And we are running with the processor right now. I'm going to turn the processor off and see what happens.
All righty, go ahead.
Okay, that's with the processor off. Go ahead.
All right, going to drop in audio. The signal's right there. Put the processor back on.
Okay, how's that? Is that any better?
Oh, much better. 100% improvement.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I probably set the power a little low on the audio side, so I can go back and adjust sound. But that's good. Thank you very much, Joey. I appreciate the comment. I said it back in. I'm going to play a little more. KWWTX, KD1H.
All right, sounds good. A market improvement. You can play with the audio settings there all you want, but it's sounding pretty good right now. Maybe you can tailor the response a little bit, but it's sounding pretty good. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, Jerry. I may just hit the power up just a little bit on the audio, and on that one, I'm going to leave them as they are, and then I'm going to put it on the recorder and see what I can do.
All right, you very much. Good. Thanks for the recheck. K1WTX 73.
73.
Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
All right, we got Delta Zulu Tango and GEO. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Rudy, I can hear you in there. Can barely copy you, Roger.
Yes, sir. Barely copy. I got this.
All right, drive safe.
Thank you. You too.
All right, let's go with the two we have. Delta Zulu Tango. Good morning, and Mike, stand by.
Okay, very good, Jerry. K1WTX, KA2DZT, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred down here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Your signal came up on that last transmission. You were a little kind of weak before. I guess the band's up and down, just like they were saying. I heard the other station. He's down in Maryland, someplace. He was coming in pretty good into New Jersey. So very good. Let's see, we got about 30, almost 37 degrees here. We still got a little bit of snow here and there on the ground, and the sun is shining. So how's that up in Maine? K1WTX, KA2DZT, Fred down here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. New Jersey is actually part of the United States, but we're separated from Pennsylvania by the Delaware River, thank God. Back over to you.
Roger, Fred. Well, I wish I had you 37. We're 19 here. We do have wall-to-wall sunshine, but we're headed for the upper 20s today for high. And we've got the wind, which seems to be a continual thing, night and day here.
Yeah, well, that's Maine for you. So that's why I don't live in Maine.
Well, there's worse places, but anyway, winter is long here, that's for sure. Even when you don't have much of a winter, such as this one.
Yeah, Roger. I hear Tim Tron always complaining about the weather for one reason or another. So, anyway, you got a couple more stations in there. I'm going to continue to listen a little bit. I heard that other station. I think his old number was 308. That's an early number. The one guy that was east of Allentown. So back over to you, Jerry. I'll say 73 for this morning. K1WTX, KA2DZT.
Yeah, that was Tom, and his number was actually 208. That is early. And Roger on Timtron, The guy's a legend in his own time there, Roger.
Oh, he's definitely a legend. He's definitely a legend. That's why I don't increase my license. I'm an advanced class, which you cannot get anymore. And so is Timmy. You would think Timmy would be 2 times extra, but he's still an advanced class amateur radio operator. I guess he doesn't really care. Yeah, I hear him on Saturday morning. There's a net on 3875 AM on Saturday morning. I hear him in there. So I used to talk to him almost every day when I was down the basement with my big AM transmitter, but I'm upstairs with the little sideband radio now. K1 WTX KA2DZT. He's definitely a legend, no question about that.
Roger that. I've met him at several handfests over the years, and he's a character. Sometimes he shows up wearing a kilt there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I've seen all that stuff. I never met him in person, but I've seen plenty of pictures of him. You know? Yeah, he's definitely a piece of work.
Absolutely. Him and his cadaver lack and slot bucket radio. He is definitely a legend for sure. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, very good, Jerry. 73. We'll listen for some more stations here.
All right, KB1G Hill. Mike, good morning.
K1WTX, do you copy, Jerry?
Stand by this. We got a guy on there right now.
Roger.
All right, Mike. Well, very good. We'll hopefully catch you this evening. We got a whole different topic there. But I've talked to several Europeans over the years, and a lot of them have to pay a fee for listening to a radio or television too, Roger. Mike will catch you this evening. And the other station that was coming in, I think that might have been KD1H. Go ahead. There's another station trying to check in. I guess he's gone that way. K1WTX is the call, man. Listen for the check-in for ECARS.
KD1KE.
Tom, good morning. Blasting signal. Go ahead.
Morning, Jerry.
Hope you're well.
I'm not. Was fighting a cold there. Came on the 8th. I thought I was just about getting over it. And I don't know, about a night. 24, maybe a little longer back in the past there. I started getting, I guess it's a sinus infection. The cheekbones started really hurting, And anyways, I called, I used to be able to call my doctors. I guess probably everybody has this complaint, but a little office up there in Unity. I used to be able to call my doctor's office, and one of the girls would pick up, and I could get word one way or another from my doctor, to prescribe an antibiotic or whatever. But nowadays, the last year, I guess, when you call now, you'll get, please listen, the menu has changed, which we never had that before. And you gotta go through this menu now, and then you get somebody at a call center, and you tell them your woes, and they make notes, and they forward that to whoever, and then you gotta sit here, wait by the phone, for someone to call you back, either your doctor or somebody else with decision-making capabilities over there. Anyways, I need an antibiotic. I think I got a sinus infection on one sinus, so go figure. But anyway, other than that, I'm upright, so that's a good thing. But anyway, let's see. I heard you say it was 19 degrees down your way. It's 23 here right now on the weather station. So I guess I'm in the garden spot, Jerry. How you been?
We've had fine this time there, Tom. And Roger, on your sinus infection, boy, I've had my share of those over the years. I'm thankful to say that I haven't had a cold since the COVID epidemic and the shutdown and hunkering in place and yada, yada, yada. No cold, no flu, no COVID. I did have pneumonia 3 years ago, but that's a different story. But the old sinus infection, boy, oh boy, nothing for me.
Well, ain't that the truth? So, yesterday, I got up yesterday morning. I think I was in a hot shower, get ready for church, and that hot shower, probably, back things off enough where I'll feel well enough to get to church, and that didn't happen. So I spent yesterday in the recliner with the old heat sock, throw it in the microwave for a little bit, get it just not too hot, and just kick back with that on my face, and that helped while it was there. So take it off, and the pain is just apparent. But anyway, what are you gonna do? Well, I usually don't get colds and stuff like that, Jerry. But this year here, I don't know. Geez, I caught something. I don't know what it was. I did some research on the news links and this thing and that thing. They talked about COVID's kind of making a rebound, and it wasn't COVID. I tested myself for that, and whatever it was, no one ever gave it a name. And half our church was out with it, and some of the other churches that we know, and but a horrible thing. It was like, geez, it was over 2 weeks, and that was a while back. And I'll tell you, I still don't have all that get up and go anymore. Nobody gave it a name, Jerry, so I don't know. But now I got this cold. That's 2 in a row. So, but I'm 71 in a couple months, and I guess my immune system has run out of gas, Jerry. Anyway, that's the story here. Hope the gang on the net there. Hope everybody's doing well there, and that such thing. I know Bob there down in the Lewis area there. He's been struggling. How's he doing?
Oh yeah, he's on every night. He only goes one go around, but yeah, he's been on. His voice sounds strong. Of course, he's rather limited as to what he can do. He's on a lot of oxygen. He makes it around the apartment there. He never gets out. But Roger on the old sinus infection. Up until I stopped having colds about 4 or 5 years ago, it seems like every time I got a cold, it would end up in a sinus infection. Every cold.
Hey, yeah, that's not fun. Well, I know you're a little bit older than I am, so I don't know. You just figured out you ain't had it in a while, so maybe I think what you said there in between the lines, Jerry, was after a certain age you don't get them no more. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I've read online years ago that there's only like 110 or 15 cold viruses. Tom, I think I've had them all.
Yeah, I'm sure, So, anyway. All right, Jerry. Well, I'm sure there's others there just hoping you do another call up and everything else and get checked in with you and Jones and, touch base with you. But I turned the radio on. I came in here. I was thinking about checking that portal there, the medical portal online here that I'm signed up for, and see if I can send a note to my doctor. The last time I had to get a hold of him, he called the house. He said, "Well, just send me a note, And I don't know. I got to see how involved that is. It might take an act of Congress, but I'm going to take a look at it anyway and make a decision after that. But anyway, so I turned the radio on and heard you running the net, so I figured, well, when you do another call up, I'll chime in, and I did. I'm sure there's others there that are hoping for another call up. So I'll let you get back at it, Jerry. Thanks for being here. Thanks for running the net. Do appreciate it. Oh, ECARS number. I'd love to get that and do the official stuff. 1498. That's 1498 in the lifetime roster. So, the other fellow I mentioned, was it 208 or something like that? That's the early ECARS number. I would think anybody would still be alive with a number that early. Jerry, go ahead.
Roger that. Well, that guy had actually left ECARS. When he came back, they gave him the original number back.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. All right, Jerry, well, you take care. All the best. And Monday's night, I'll remember to stay awake and get on the net. 7-3, KD1K.
So Tom, I was going to say, we can check in with the team there. Everybody has to make it time to time. All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Take care of that inspection.
7-3.
Good morning, Jerry.
KB1 GEO. KB1 GEO, go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, yes, I had my finest cavity operated on. And they dug a lot of crap. Well, I done more ice cream. I done more water. I got out.
All right, Mike. Well, I've heard about having the sinuses cleaned out there and get rid of the polyps and everything, but I couldn't live with brain freezes from eating ice cream there, Roger.
No, it's not good. Not good at all, Jerry.
All right, Mike. 7-3. Maybe we'll catch you this evening. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
K1WTX WA3FZD for a recheck.
All right, we got Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Let's take care of the recheck first. WA3F, Delta, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. I just wanted to ask you a question. My son lives in Hooksett, New Hampshire, which is near Manchester. Do you know where that is?
I do.
Yeah, Roger. His son was in the Little League World Series last year. And I just thought I'd ask you, that we go up that way every once in a while. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, congrats to his son there.
Okay, Jerry, I'll let you run. I just wanted to ask you that. I checked in before, but I got you down here at K1WTX. Good talking to you. We'll see you later. WA3FZD.
All right, 7-3 you, and thanks for the recheck. All right, Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, too. And name here is Terry. So we're up here in western New York, where right now the sun is shining. We got hammered pretty good over the weekend. So just wanted to check in. Got to take off in a minute. Figured I'd give a quick check-in for you. So this is Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra, and back over to you.
All right, Terry. Well, thanks for the check-in. Sounds like your weather's pretty similar to ours. Not going anywhere warm for a couple of 3 days here, maybe late 30s by the end of the week. And got a little dusting of snow this morning. That's mostly blown away now. We got wall-to-wall sunshine, but it's still cold at 20 degrees.
Oh, yeah. It's still chilly out. I had to go clean the driveway out this morning.
Well, unfortunately, I live on an open hilltop. Little dustings like this usually get blown away, so I don't have to deal with them. Anyway, Gary, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins, ECARS. K1WTX is the call.
Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Nancy Hotel, you're up.
Well, thank you, Jerry. Kilowatt 2, Echo, Nancy Hotel. You're 5'9", about 5 over or so. Name is Mike. You probably got on the registered there and located here in Arcade, New York. The sun is now shining, but it's still only about 20 degrees.
All right, Mike. Well, very good. You're a little up on us temperature-wise. I wish we'd get into some of the warmer weather. They say maybe upper 30s later this week. We'll see. But, it's getting towards the end of February. We ought to start getting some warmer weather for sure. Back to you.
Okay, well, thank you. You're about 10 over 9. Nice signal. Just wondering how you're copying, and we'll be checking in again.
All right, Mike. Well, you're 10 over 9 also here in southwestern Maine, so no problem on the copy there. It's just 5 by 5. Go ahead.
Thank you. Good luck.
7-3. Any other check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX.
K1WTX, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, and November 2, Mike Sierra, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Hotel Victor Echo, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, we're going to run with the two that we have. November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning there. The name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. ECARS number 21209. And I'm running 20 watts with the Zygu G90. QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey, at the northern end of the Jersey Shore. It's a sunny day. Temperature in the low 30s. How is the weather up there? K1WTX, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, Mike, we've got about 20 degrees up here at the moment, and wall-to-wall sunshine, and your little 20-watt radio there is doing an excellent job. You're about 5'7" to 5'8" up here in southwestern Maine.
Okay, very good. I am just checking in. I am just doing some radio projects here. And then I may do a little operating around lunchtime on the 60-meter band. Anyway, I wish everyone a nice week. The weather forecast this week down here looks clear, and we may get rain Thursday afternoon. But that's it. K1WTX, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, Mike. Well, thanks for the check-in. And again, the little Shago is doing a great job there with 20 watts. 7-3, the pleasure was mine. All right, Hotel Victor Echo. Chris, good morning. Been a while.
Good morning, Jerry. W1TX, this is I missed your call up. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, K2HE 20301 for the log. All is well down here in Bayville, New Jersey. We're sitting at about 33 degrees now, working our way up from about 25 and going to 42 with bright sunshine, and the squirrels and birds are out on the feeders having a good time. So we've had really glorious sunshine the last 3 or 4 days after that storm, and the nighttime sky is crystal clear. You can see the Milky Way up there and everything else up there in the sky. But I just wanted to drop by, Jerry, say good morning to the net, support the net, and always good to listen to the ECARS check-ins as they come in. Thanks for being there, Jerry, and we will talk to you soon. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, 20301 lifetime. Back to you.
All right, Chris. Well, sounds good. You sound good. Sounds like you got some fairly mild temperatures up there compared to us. Glad you made it into the net this morning. Enjoy the day. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? something. John, it wouldn't be a Monday morning without you. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, this is W3FSA down here in Scarborough on the coast of Maine. ECARS for life number 3814, 3814. That's 28 degrees and sun down here today. So nothing else much going on. Getting ready to head to St. Martin on Saturday for 4 weeks. And I'll be operating QRP about every other day from the beach down there in PJ7 land. If any CW operators are on 40 meters around 70-30, keep your ears open.
John, that's a good destination point, I guess. You know, a little turning point in my life back when I went to work for the phone company. I'd been on the job about a week with them, and I got a call from a company who wanted to know if I wanted to go to St. Martin to work for them. And I had just taken a job with the phone company. One of those forks in the road, don't know if I should have taken it or not, but I was told by people later that the company I would have worked for, I would have been working out of a suitcase for the rest of my career, Roger.
Yeah, copy that. And the other thing about St. Martin is that sand between your toes can be really annoying. And then with lotion on your hands, you can hardly hold your drink.
Roger that.
Anyway, been going down there for a couple of weeks or so this time of year for several years. So it's very familiar, and we know where to go, where not to go. And I've had a lot of fun operating QRP from the beach down there. So we're looking forward to that.
Well, have a good time, John, and I appreciate you checking in. It's going to be a nice vacation for you and a nice break from the cold up here. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Okay, Jerry, thanks for running the net, and 7-3 to you. Have a great day.
Check-in. Any further check-ins? Free cars, K1WTF is listening.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
TRK, got down. Anyone else? Papa Romeo Kilo, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jim down here in Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut. 33 degrees here, a beautiful sunny day like I'm sure it is up there with you. Just hanging around, just turned the radio on a few minutes ago and heard you calling out, so I figured I'd give a check-in.
Well, Jim, it's been a pretty busy morning. I'm surprised. I usually have a dead spot after 9 o'clock, but it's been fairly steady. I guess I'm up to about 25 check-ins. And you're Connecticut number 2. I expected a lot more because the band is shortened up. The only other Connecticut station I've heard from was Leroy there. He was in quite early.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Yeah, the band, well, over here, I have to admit it, the wife just turned on the wash machine, so I got some noise on my radio here, but I got to figure that out one of these days and get that squared away. So, anyways, Jerry, thank you for picking me up. 10507 here, life, and we'll talk to you soon. It's been about a month. 73.
All right, Kim. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. 7-3.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Mobile Alpha 2, Tango Sierra.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, we got JTA 2TS in the Mobile and Golf India November. Let's bring in Bill in the Mobile. Hey, 2TS. Bill, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear you. Thanks for running it. You're 5 and 8. Just leaving the house here, so I figured I'd check in and say hello. We've got a good 33 degrees, a little bit of wind, but it's another beautifully sunny day. Jerry, thanks so much for running it and good to talk to you. 73s for now, AA2TS Mobile.
All right, Bill. Great signal from the Mobile. S8, S9 up here in southwestern Maine. Have a safe drive. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
73.
All right, Kilo 3 to Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Hope you have a good afternoon. It is a beautiful day down here in South Central Pennsylvania. Hello to Dave, and I know Vic is in there. Hello to you. And Bill, you're 5-5 with that mobile. Nice and loud down here in South Central PA. Have a good day then. K3JTA.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Glad you caught Bill in the Mobile. 7-3, the pleasure was mine. All right, last station on the roster before I turn it over to Mr. Vic was ending Golf, India, November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, and good morning to the regulars here on 55, Bill and Jim. It is 40 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, and number is 3243, excuse me, and it's 10 o'clock and time for the shift change, so I'm out of here. This is Dave, 73 from King George.
All right, well, thanks a lot for being my tail gunner, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. And let's get on to Bear Gap, PA. WA4THR from K1WTS.
Good morning, Jerry. WA4THR. How was your shift?
My shift was 30. Mr. Bob had a whopping 43 this morning.
Oh, wow. And how many did you have?
I had 30.
30. Okay, very good. Well, sounds like the band is okay some of the time. We'll see with it whatever we can here. We're just happy that we got our antennas back up and the power's on and life is good here, Jerry. We'll take it anytime.
All right, well, Vic, thanks for all you do for the service. We'll say 7-3 and scoot on out of here. K1WTX, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule to keep or priority traffic, give a call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Yeah, go ahead, make your call.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I got to run. So quick check-in, 37 degrees and fair down here in Wernersville, PA. Thanks for letting me get in early. Got to run. 73.
All right, very good, Jerry. Well, yeah, we'll let you in and out. Good deal. Good to hear you this morning. Take care. K1, KC3, FJY. I'll get them right here in a minute. We'll check Ron in and out from Wernersville, PA. Didn't hear any priority traffic, so I'll just let you know that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since 1968, we've been meeting on this frequency, operating 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. This is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and that'll give you priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, what other hams are up to, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we're going to start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Zulu Golf November mobile.
Kilo Delta 4
3HQC mobile.
All right, I got most of them. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, Zulu Golf November Mobile, KD4IZ QRP. Who's the other mobile?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, a couple of them. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, got you. Who's the other mobile?
K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Hotel Quebec Charlie. All right, have I got all the QRP mobile and portables? All right, pretty good list to start off with. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning to my fellow QRP operators. Jeff, up here in Mount Vernon, Maine, where it's 25 degrees, and we're running a quarter of a watt. So 250 or 25 is kind of right. So I'll see you again. Beautiful picture up there.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad to get my antennas back up. They all came down between the wind and the heavy snow a week ago, and I got the last one up yesterday. Having to do some patching, and I noticed one of the masts is bent. I think we had some good wind in there. But anyway, it's helping me receive you better, too. Good S6, S7 signal here, Jeff. Anything else?
No, nothing for me. I'm glad you had to know. We got a little bit underground, but that's about it.
Well, we've had 14 inches over the last week, and there's still 8 inches of it left out there, so it looks like winter. Alpha India 1 Bravo running a quarter of a watt, 250 milliwatts, is up in Mount Vernon, Maine. We'll clear with Jeff. Next one up, N2ZGN is mobile. Good morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Vic. N2ZGN in Plattsburgh this morning, and we're sunny. Just a few fucking
low power.
18 degrees, going up to 24. And dusting of snow overnight, over.
Okay, yeah, well, very good. 18 going up to 24. We were down to 14 yesterday morning, but last night's milder. We've got partly cloudy skies and 35. It looks nice. Blue skies out there. That's good. It's now that things are taken care of, things are plowed, things are up and running. We've got power. We were down for almost 2.5 days without power. It's looking pretty nice, Jerry. Anything we can do for you today?
Nothing else. You have a great day.
We'll see you for 2 hours.
We'll be listening for a while.
Low power.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. There's a station saying low power in there. Hold on. We'll get another list in just a minute. It's N2ZGN Mobile, Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with him. Point back south because I heard Jack in there. KD4IZ QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. KD4IZ. Yeah, I'm also QRP, not quite QRPP, but I'm probably somewhere south of a watt. Not too bad. Boy, the band is quiet. Big signals up and down the band, but a lot of blank space on the waterfall this morning. Conditions are continuing to be stellar. I know the guys in the Potomac Valley contesting group, the PBRC, said that the conditions for the CW contest over the weekend were just unbelievable. Some of the real old-timers saying they hadn't seen it like this since 1957. So I guess we're going to see the peak this summer, huh? Yeah, go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, now my little outboard thing. Here's another repair I need to make was oscillating. And when I oscillating, it cycles about once a second, going off and on peaks sometimes if the volume's up too high. Yeah, I saw a bunch of stuff being spotted on the CW contest. It looked like fun. I just had too many repairs to make. I had a taillight out in a car. I had antennas down. I had a rig that wouldn't operate remote anymore. All 3 were successful repairs, but between that and plow and snow, I didn't get on the radio at all, Jack. Anyway, good signal for under a watt. Anything else today?
Oh, no, I was doing the same sort of stuff over the weekend, and my CW and my hearing without some hearing enhancement is bad enough that I just, after all the work I did to get my speed up to 25 words a minute. But, I'm lucky if I stop at 15, and it's really embarrassing. It doesn't do you much good when half the operators are operating somewhere north of 30. And they're all using cut numbers, and I still haven't gotten this. There's something about, what is it? The NN, something NN and ATT, and I'm going like, come on, guys, just do the darn numbers. Saves you 2 seconds. Anyway, KD4IZ. Have a great one, Vic. And yeah, 37 degrees, bright, sunny. Hopefully you get some milk today. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, very good. Yeah, boy, the skills can go. At one time, I was comfortable with CW and conversations and stuff, and not so much anymore, and I don't use it enough. I should get back into it. But the last CW contact I had was the last country I needed for 5-band DXCC on 80 meters, and I made the QSO at 35 words a minute, and the reason is because with a sort of a canned exchange, back and forth, with a DX station or a contest, you can recognize your own call, and you can recognize this. You get signal report, and that's good enough. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. Good signal for less than a watt. KD4IZ QRP, I'll clear with Jack. Get the others on the list. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Bill. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. AA2TS Mobile. How copy? Over.
Good copy. About an S8. Over.
Okay, very good. You're 5 and 8, 5 and 9. Good audio. Thank you for picking me up. I heard all the stations, QRP and Mobile, before me. Heard Jerry Mobile. I even heard Jeff in Maine, Alpha Indian 1 Bravo on 1/4 watt. And I'm in Westchester County, New York. That's about 25 miles north of New York City, coming through Elmsford, New York. Vic, thanks for running it. We appreciate it. I've got 35 degrees here, and it is sunny. Another nice day. Back to you.
All right, very good. Westchester County, New York. Well, good copy from you, and fine on hearing the 2 stations under a watt. That's pretty good mobile, Bill. I usually have too many external noise sources mobile to be able to do that, but good, very good. Anything else, Bill?
No, sir. I have a very low noise floor in the mobile. Usually on 40 meters, it's about an S1, and there's no difference engine on or engine off. This is an Ford Explorer 2021 unibody construction. That helps. I did not have to do any bonding or install any special ground straps. The car's quiet. Every once in a while I go through a noisy patch, but that's something external. Thanks a lot, Vic. AA2TS Mobile 73.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we have a 21 Explorer, and my limited experience is it's low noise, too. I had a 97 Explorer. Oh, gosh, the fuel pump noise was like 10 over 9. Anytime the ignition was on, I did a lot of bonding and putting ferrite beads on, and I got it down to maybe S7. But the only saving grace in that vehicle was I got one of those noise-canceling speakers, and it took out that noise and it made it much more pleasant to listen to. Later on, I got a 2008 Mustang, and like you, no noise. Engine off or engine on, that thing is quiet. They must have finally figured it out, Bill. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else, Sober?
No, sir. Thank you very much. AA2TS Mobile.
All right, that's AA2TS Mobile. I'll clear with Bill. Lasting up, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. I think you were QRP, Alan. Is that right? Over.
Nope. I'm out mobile, out roaming around. So I'm out in the mobile, just using the little short whip here this morning. But you're sounding really good. And once I got away from all the external noise sources, I can hear you really well. Yeah, I heard Jack wasn't super strong, but the other QRP was coming through fine. But again, it's amazing. Out here in the farm country, you would think it would be really, really quiet. But the plain folks have adopted a lot of solar panels, and some of these farms really tear up the radio. Over.
Oh, yeah. I've heard all sorts of tales of woe with the charge controllers that are being used these days. Hopefully they'll get sorted out. I've heard some guys with LED lights. Some of the larger fixtures make a terrible racket. And, yeah, you never know what you're going to run into. That's why when I was operating on the road a lot, I appreciated the net controls that ran some power, because you can't control the noise around you sometimes. Between power lines and Peterbilt trucks and the towns that seem to put up an RF shield with noise, it was nice to have that. Anyway, good copy, Alan. Nice to hear you today. Anything else?
Nope. Glad you recovered from your power outage, and hopefully you don't have to experience that again for a long time. See you later from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, Alan, very good. Yeah, the power outage actually was not terribly bad, because the generator kept us going for several days there. We just had some dark rooms. Everything else we pretty well tolerated. Couldn't wash clothes, couldn't run the oven or the stovetop, but we had the microwave and a countertop oven, and we had TV, and we had internet and all that stuff. So water especially, we had heat. Anyway, Alan, see you later. K3HQC Mobile, we'll clear with Alan, and we'll start a new list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I keep hearing somebody in the background kind of interrupting. Really should wait till we're taking a list, but let's see if I can get you. You keep saying low power. Who is that? WA4THR.
Whiskey
relay.
Yeah, I'm going to need the relay. He dropped right out here after I got the Whiskey Alpha part. Over.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar Charlie, I believe. And what's happening, Vic, is he comes in, and then when he gets to his end of his call sign, he starts motorboating. I would say whatever power supply or battery he's on, it runs out of juice as he stays transmitting. So the WA2, I believe it's Oscar Charlie. This is N3AQ. Can you try again?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot, located in Morris County, New Jersey. I forgot my ECARS number. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Located in New Jersey, over.
Roger, Morris County. Hello, Paul, WA2OMF, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. And he just wants to check in, Vic. He's in Morris County, New Jersey. His name is Paul, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I got you that time, Paul. You stayed up. You were dropping out. I'm curious if maybe you're running an 857 Yaesu. Those are notorious for starting to fold back power at like 1.5 to 1. And I used to get that trouble in the car where you get a little off frequency from a ham stick, and it would start doing that. Paul, I've got copy on you now. And how much power are you running? Over.
Okay, it might be the band. The band might be going in and out. And I'm running 90 watts with a short end dipole. I'm running the ICOM 718 with a 20 amp power supply. And an MFK tuner. Over.
All right. Well, Paul, 90 watts is not low power. That's that's a pretty decent power level. So no problem. But we've got you on the list. I know you were trying to check in, so we've got you down. Anything else, Paul?
Nothing, but hey, I usually check in the morning or whenever the band conditions are open. It's been pretty spotty over here. But have a nice day. I'm gonna sign out of here. I'll check it tomorrow, maybe. Over.
All right, very good. And let's see. What was the rig that you're running again? Tell me that again. What radio are you using right now? Over.
ICOM 718. Power supply. And MFK antenna tuner. The brush tuner. Over.
All right. Well, it's working. Not a real strong signal, but we've got you in here. All right. That's WA2OMF in New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Let me go ahead and get Ray. Thanks for the help with the relay, Ray. N3AQ. How are you? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. I can't believe I heard somebody that you didn't hear. That's a dang miracle. Yeah, Vic, we're doing well. We're doing well. Of course, it's Ray 30825, Sayre, Pennsylvania. And you have a nice signal, 20 over. And, yeah, once Paul got out of the mud, boy, I heard him nicely. So whatever happened there, the band turned or whatever, he sounded good here. Very good. That's all I have. Wanted to check in, say good morning, WA4THR and the net, N3AQ.
All right, yeah, I was just checking to see if anything's going on with the sun. A lot of times we'll get some weirdness there, but it looks like everything's normal there. Anyway, good copy from you, Ray. Thanks for the help. N3AQ in Sayre, PA. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll do a general call-up. If you're mobile or portable or QRP, still let me know, but anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Mike.
See you, Charlie Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Echo Delta X-ray.
Killer Side Band Mobile.
Alpha Mike.
All right, got a bunch of them there. Kilo Sideband Mobile, you'll be up at the top. Golf Bravo Whiskey, Charlie Oscar India, one ending in Charlie Bravo, a Lima Delta Bravo, Echo Delta X-Ray, Lima Delta Mike. Did I miss anybody?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Juliet Sierra Lima and Mike Charlie Echo on the list. All right, let me get back up and get Rudy in here. KB3 KSB Mobile, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, good morning. Sound real good in Baltimore. 40 degrees and sunny. Funny, Roger.
Yeah, well, we may get there. 35 degrees and sunny here. And with all of that snow cover, we still have about 8 inches out there. It's bright. Sunglasses weather. Rudy, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Got my first cup of coffee. Now I'm going to house and chill for a while. I got a birthday party to go to. And I'm not going to do nothing the rest of the day but go to the birthday party there, Roger.
Hey, that sounds like good. Yeah, you got to celebrate and then take it easy after that. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do this afternoon. I had so many repairs to make this weekend and snow to plow, and it was all successful that I may just, as one guy told me earlier this morning, you should just rest on your laurels today and get back into making trouble tomorrow. Anyway, good to hear you, Rudy. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to the band once again. Sound real good, too. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Celebrate, got you straight. S9.
Well, thank you for that. It's nice to have my antennas back up. I was working on the backup antenna, and as I was re-erecting the others that came down in the storm a week ago, I noticed that even the backup antenna, the mast had gotten bent. We must have had more wind than I thought, and heavy snow load, and it was actually touching the roof, but it worked until I could get the others up. Anyway, see you later, Rudy. KB3KSB, Rudy Mobile, out in Baltimore. I'll clear with Rudy, and next up, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown. Keith, how are you doing? Over.
Contact. Hey, good morning, WA4THR. How are you doing? I heard you got your power back. Over.
Oh, yeah. It took about 55 hours, not quite 2.5 days. That was pretty good. It was of a more concern that I had all my the big HF antennas were down. Some broken in 2 places. One due to a broken ceramic insulator. But some sort of weight was on that, I guess, Keith. Anyway, you're sounding good. Everything okay?
Yep, everything is good here. Glad you got your power back, and sorry about your antennas. Oh, man. It's going to be a pain to fix and expensive to fix. Over.
Oh, no, it's all done. It was just a question of finding ways to get them down where I could work on them out there in the snow and figure out innovative ways of what I had. I was out of dog bone insulators, but I'm using some electric fence insulation, which is good for like 6,000 volts, I think. I just made up an insulator section and wrapped it through the broken pieces of the old insulator. So we're back up. Should be back to normal, Keith. Anything else? Over.
Nope. Sounds good. Glad you're back to normal, Vic. 73 and everyone else have a great day on the net.
All right, 7-3, Keith. KC3GBW is in Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with him. Get all the way down into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8, see you what? WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, glad to hear that you're back in service, full service. You doing all right, coming out of there on your backup stuff, but you're back to normal now. Yeah, don't get too comfortable in February and March. You might be running along with nice weather. Next thing you know, you're picking your antennas out of the snow. Well, that's the nature. Winter ain't over yet. Yeah, as far as the band's concerned, it's kind of strange today. But when you first came on, I could hear all the QRP and the mobile stations you were talking to. But that guy had running 90 watts. I couldn't hardly hear him at all. So he may have other issues. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you, Vic. KC8, COI.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Yeah, the worst part was the fact that we had both of the antennas were down in the snow, and getting up out of the snow because the sun had come out and kind of put an ice layer on top was an issue. And then one of them, the current balun feed point and half the antenna was laying across the roof under all that, and I couldn't pull it up from the ends. I had to get up on a ladder with a roof rake, 15-foot roof rake, and try to pry it up out of the snow. But once that came up, everything went back to normal. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you today. Nice signal. Anything else?
I'm just glad I didn't get the weather you got. We got a coating of snow. It stayed with us for quite a while because the temperatures were down in the 20s and got down to 15 there one night. But we're starting on the rebound now, Vic. We're back up in the mid-30s. So I'll say good morning to you and hope everybody on ECARS has a fine day. KC8COI.
Yeah, we're kind of in perfect winter weather right now. Blue skies, roads are dry and clear, but everything's covered with snow and looks pretty and bright. So it's it's kind of a nice day here, Ted. KZ8COI in West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up, I think that was Juliet Charlie Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
You got it, Vic. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. And we have 30 degrees. And when you was having all that snow down in your neck of the woods, we had maybe 3 inches. And it's almost all gone. So, anyhow, we're working on our second cup of coffee here. And later on, we'll make our daily trek into the VFW and Elk Club and sign the book and come back home and got a little bit of shop cleaning up here to do. So thanks for getting me in there, and we'll say 7-3 to you and hope to catch you tomorrow. So W3JCB, back to that.
Yeah, I noticed I had one of my buttons set differently. I kept hearing a little bit of noise. My AGC was set to medium instead of slow. Yeah, very good. Well, I was thinking I had some errands to run, make a trip to the bank this afternoon, but I guess everything's closed today. That's another excuse for just being lazy today and doing all that stuff tomorrow on my half. But still, anyway, good weather it looks like right now. We could do it either day. Good to hear you this morning, Charlie. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it. Boy, I forgot about the holiday today, but, well, that sounds like a good plan. Lay around and do nothing. Maybe watch the Daytona 500 if they finally get that going today. So, 7-3, W3JCB. Contact.
I didn't realize they didn't do it. I guess they must have had some weather issues down there. I thought it was supposed to be this weekend. Maybe it was supposed to be today. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the NASCAR very much. But Formula One starts here in another 10 days, so I'll watch for that. W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Charlie and go pick up Jim. K8LDB. Good morning, sir. WA4THR.
Contact. Good morning, Vic, and everybody else will send the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Vic, where we got a balmy 38 degrees after an overnight low of 14. I'm looking to the northwest here, out my shack here at the Clay Mill, and I don't see a cloud anywhere in sight. My old Labrador retriever's laying out there under the pine tree soaking up those photon. So life is good here at the Clay Mill, Vic. How's things at Bear Gap, over?
Oh, we are doing fine as frog's hair. We only got down to 26 last night, 14 the day before, but already 36 now. Boy, it's going up quickly with all this sunshine, and just enough clouds to add some texture to the sky. Mostly dark blue. Nice low humidity kind of day here. Anything else this morning, Jim?
Oh, nothing of any importance. I was just going to ask you, have you ever been thinking any more about going to hand benching, over?
Yeah, I think I'd really like to go, and I need to, it's on my list here about making reservations and ordering tickets. I still have a little time, I suppose. I should do that, because I think I'd like to, especially since we're going to be organized this year with a table and nice and convenient for everybody. So I think I'm going to try to, Jim, over.
Roger that. I'd sure like the honor of shaking your hand, Vic.
Well, it would be my honor indeed. So look forward to doing that. Yeah, I better get that list out and make some calls. Maybe that'll be what I do this afternoon. All right, Jim, anything else?
No, that's it, Vic. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill. Go get them, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, 7-3, Jim. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. And next one up, Echo Delta X-Ray, and that's probably, well, I'm going to guess that's Bernie, but I'm not sure. It's been a while. WA4THR.
Yes, Vic. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray, Bernie, Statesville, North Carolina. 46 degrees, clear blue sky. Just one question, Vic. Your antennas, the antenna wire, is that copper coated steel, or what are you using for antenna wire?
I've got two different versions. One is old, hard-drawn, stranded copper, that, like you used to be able to get at Radio Shack. When you get it, it's all nice and shiny and solderable. Not after a while. You can't solder it once it begins to oxidize. That one actually broke once at a splice where it had been knocked down by a tree branch, and since you can't solder it, I have to use compression sleeves, to crimp together. The other end, it was actually a ceramic insulator broke, and that I've never had that happen. The other one is much better. It's tinned copper, stranded copper inside of a insulated wire. So that's nice because you can peel back an insulation and resolder that one. So neither one of them have the steel core. Bernie, over.
Okay, just wondering. I'm getting ready to replace mine with some insulated 19-strand copper-coated steel wire that's real flexible. My problem is I take the antenna up and down on a regular basis, and boy, once that stuff kinks, it's really a weak spot after that, so you got to be extremely careful. All right, Vic, got a nice signal here this morning. Glad your antennas are up and running. 7-3s, thanks for running that.
Yeah, thank you, Bernie. Yeah, the other one, the one that's got the insulated wire, is very sturdy. It's 260 some odd feet long, only supported at the ends. Center insulator is added weight in the middle along with the coax. That one is remarkably strong. I think I got that from the antenna wire guy or the wire guy or something like that. And it's sky blue insulation. You could hardly tell it's up there. It's interesting. That one got hit by a branch one time before I cut off the rest of that branch with a highline chainsaw. And where I had spliced it, I had cut the insulation with a knife, and there must have been a nick in the wire because it broke right at the edge of the insulation. So I was careful this time to use wire strippers that are a little better. Hopefully it'll do better next time. Anyway, Bernie, good to hear you. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, W4EDX, Statesville, North Carolina. I hadn't talked to him since back before Christmas. I'll clear with Bernie, and let's make sure I'm still directional. Get up to W8LDM. Mike, how copy? W84THR.
That's just one beautiful one here. I'm on the cool side. We got down to 17 degrees. We're up to 38 right now, and so sunny skies are supposed to stay that way the rest of the day. So, should be in good shape. Yeah, the Daytona 500 today got right out yesterday in Florida. They're going to run it today. I can imagine the guys at the network were just scrambling, trying to fill all that time. Something like that happens. It gets a little difficult, so it is tough to all your programs and
All right, very good, Mike. Well, there you go. I thought it was supposed to be over the weekend. I watch, as I mentioned, a lot of Formula One, and they're all around the world. So sometimes, the race is at 1 in the morning or something like that if they're on the other end of the earth. And I just set the DVR to record it and watch it in my own free time. But if they have a problem where they're delayed or something like that, it screws me up because I may miss the end of it. I try to record an extra bit, an hour extra over the expected ending time anyway, but I've gotten caught on that sometimes too. You're right. They're scrambling to fill the time, and then you're scrambling to be sure you get to still see it. Mike, good copy today, and we'll talk to you later, all right?
Okay, Rick, and again, thanks for picking up. I just lost my internet. Everything died out there.
Yeah, that's interesting. all the time we were out of power, we never lost the internet or cable TV. I don't know how, they're on the same poles. How do they always stay up? W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike and go back and point the other way and go get KB9 Juliet Sierra Lima in Indiana. Clarence, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Reef, Indiana. And we got 30 degrees. We'll go up to about 44 today, and sunny skies. So that's 3 inches of snow that we got last Saturday. Will probably be gone in a couple of days there. Other than that, not much happening here. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, very good. Well, we started a week ago with 10 inches of heavy, wet snow, and then it got down into the, like 12 degrees. And then we've added 4 inches of more normal snow on top of that. So we're going to have snow for a bit. It's still pretty thick out there. I imagine it'll be around the rest of the week. Plus, we got snow piles at the end of the parking areas and the driveway edges. It's going to be here a bit. But good copy today, Clarence. Hope everything else is okay in Dunreef, Indiana. And we'll talk to you later, okay?
73, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day there. Your bodacious down this way. KB9JSL.
All right, 73, Clarence. KB9JSL, Indiana. Clear with him. Last one up on this list is in Butler. Good morning, Carl. W3 Mike Charlie Echo. W84THR. Well, I had a Mike Charlie Echo. Thought it was Carl. Are you still there?
Okay, yeah, good morning. Sorry about that. W3MCE, Carl here in Butler. Beautiful sunshiny day. Just outside there, had to burn some papers, and of course it's cold, but I guess it's going to warm up, and we got some warm days in the 50s coming up. But anyway, I got today off. Next couple days, I'm going to sit here and enjoy amateur radio and prop my feet up there. I've been working pretty hard here lately, putting a lot of hours in. So anyway, I just wanted to check in, say hello, and have a great day and a good net there.
All right, good copy from Western Pennsylvania there, Carl, and it's nice to know that we can expect that good weather to continue. It is very, very nice out there. All the branches are clear of snow now, so that's a good thing. I don't know how much we've got down. I know kids were here a week ago, and they hiked the woods and spotted all the downed trees that I've got to take care of later. And I bet we got more that came down that also brought us a power outage a few days later. So I'll be busy when the snow goes away. No rush right now, though. Carl, anything else today? Over?
No, nothing else. Just sitting here enjoying the net, and you have a great day, and everyone else out there that can hear me, have a great day. 73 from W3MCE.
All right, Carl, good copy. W3MCE Butler in Western Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. We listen for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 2, Mike Sierra, low power.
Mike, Kilowatt, Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
2, Whiskey, Alpha Mike, Bobbin, Auburn.
All right, got some. I missed about half of them. I got November 2, Mike Sierra, Kilo Oscar 1 Echo, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Who are the others?
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Were you the only one I missed there? Anybody else? Well, all right. Did better than I thought I did. First up, Mike. Good morning. N2, Mike Sierra. Low power. How low can you go, Mike? W84THR.
Okay, morning, Vic. I am running 20 watts with the Zygo G90. We got about 6 inches of snow here left. The first snowfall was very, very heavy. Fortunately, the second one was light. I heard you talking about antennas. All of my antennas are in trees here, and I've never had one break. What I do is
They are on a double halyard system. I have a halyard. It is a pulley up to go hold the antenna, and then I have an inverted L. It's on the second halyard so that they can flex, and at each end of the halyard I have wooden counterweights so that when the antenna droops, it is the counterweights go up there. And I use THHN copper wire and silver-plated Teflon wire, which I got on surplus. I had learned years ago not to use copper-coated steel because it starts to pit and rust. And I've had a lot of luck with this system. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, very good. I used to have an antenna that would broke routinely because the wind would blow, and one end was attached to a chimney, the other end was attached to a tree at the far corner of the property, and that tree would sway and snap the line, and I ended up putting springs on it, and that solved that problem. I've had very little trouble here. I've had, let's see, it's either a tree came down or a branch came down, and not much you can do, or a piece of heavy equipment went through and with its boom up in the air and took one down. And then I've had splices separate, and a Dacron suspension line wore out. It was pretty old. But the hard drawn stranded copper antenna has been an antenna for 40 years in one form or another. It's got some splices in it, but it hangs in there. I actually like the other one better. I wish I could remember what it was when I got it, but it's been really good. It's quite strong, and like I said, sky blue. You can't even feel it's out there. It's very almost invisible. Anyway, good signal with 20 watts, Mike. Anything else?
That's it for now. You are about a 5-7, and have a good week. November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right. All right, 7-3, Mike. N2, Mike Sierra, Leonardo, New Jersey. Clear with him. Next up, Kilo Oscar 1 Echo in Rhode Island. Dave, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good. You're 579, 57 here. At 7. You're sounding good. On a new radio to me, it's KUFT 98. About 40 years old, but I love the radio. And I smoke these up, and I want you to come out and check in and see how it's set up. How's this sound? Is everything okay?
Yeah, I don't see any problems. It's not a real strong signal to me, Dave. What was you said it was a Yaesu? What's the model number again?
Yeah, Fox Tango 980. Fox Tango 980.
All right. I'm not even sure I'm familiar with that one. I'll have to look it up. I might be when I see a picture of it. But seems pretty good. Audio is no problem, and it's getting the distance. Dave, over.
Roger. Thank you very much, Vic. You have a good night. And I'll be checking in from time to time. 73, sir.
Contact.
Yeah, stand by, Dave. Contact. Go ahead.
KO1E and 1GKE.
And 1GKE, KO1E. Hi, Bert.
10110, Dave.
You got it.
Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good day. This is N1GKE, Warwick, Rhode Island, 73.
All right, very good, Mert. Hadn't talked to you in a couple of years. N1GKE, Warwick, Rhode Island. QSY, I guess, to go talk with Dave. 7-3, Mert.
73. Thank you very much.
All right, we'll clear with those two. Next up is Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
How you doing, Vic? This is KE2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I got a good copy under there.
Yeah, he's sounding fine, Bob. How are things in Auburn today?
It's partly sunny, and it's about 22 degrees, and we got about 4 inches of snow on the ground there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we've still got 6 or 8 inches out there. It's drifted in some places, I noticed. But it's good. I mean, we've got paths made so we're not walking through it and doing the high stepping like I was. I wore myself out traipsing back and forth with the antennas out there between, trumping in the, at that time it was still about 12 inches of snow. But everything's open now and you can walk easy. So, Bob, good to hear you today. Anything else?
No, nothing else. 73 here, Vic. I'm real good checking in with you there. Go ahead.
Well, good to hear you this morning. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks, I think. KD2 WAM, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with Bob. Next one up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. KC1 BJG, ECARS 10405. We got no clouds in the sky here, Vic. Probably about 28 degrees. Not much snow on the ground. And Vic, I don't know if anybody on this net or yourself personally are interested in DX, but I got to pass along a quick message. About an hour and a half ago, I made contact with a gentleman in India on 10 meters, 28.545, with a backyard vertical antenna and 100 watts. All-time new one for me, first time into India, and he's still in there on 545, 28.545. Roger?
Yeah, very good. I see him spotted there. 28545, Victor Uniform 2, Delta Sierra, India. And congratulations. That was one of those, the first time I contacted Australia, the first time I contacted India, you're talking to places about as far away as you can be, and that's really cool, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. I'm pretty impressed with conditions. I'm not terribly impressed with my equipment and never have been. But with this propagation the way it is, I'm pretty happy about it. Thank you very much, Vic. I had to say that. Have yourself a great net, Vic, and a good week. We'll catch you the next time. From KC1 BJG.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy this time of the solar cycle, because this is the time when it can do amazing things, and it doesn't take much. I've never had anything but wire antennas or a trap vertical or a loop on HF. Nothing really fancy, and I'm always tickled to death to be able to work as many countries as I have. Anyway, Joe, good to talk to you. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Thanks for the DX spot. Last one up. Nope, that was the last one. We're ready to do another list. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Okay. Kilo Whiskey 4, Fox Mike.
All right, I got one ending in Charlie that's QRP, November, Quebec 8 Charlie, 84 Victor Alpha, one beginning Kilowatt Whiskey 4. Did I miss anybody?
Kilowatt Bravo 1, Golf Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey, got you. I think there's another one in there.
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango. All right, let me run with this. The one ending in Charlie that was QRP. Give me that call again. This morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 8, Charlie Delta Charlie, WA CDC, name is Tony, Tango Ocean, November Young, and I'm on Roseville, Michigan, running 5 watts. Over.
Good copy on 5 watts there, Tony, and nice to hear you. It's been almost 2 years. April of 22 was the last time I show you in my log. And I had even made a note of how to say that. Gross eel. Gross eel. But it's doing great. And what rig are you running 5 watts on, Tony?
This is a 10-tip Omni 7, but I've got the power here. It normally runs at 100 watts, but I have the power turned down to 5 watts. I belong to a QRP group, this would be QRP Club, and most of the activity with the QRP is with CW. So I'm doing a little test this week to see how successful 5 watts is on sideband. There's some discussion in a group that I belong to, and I just want to have a little evidence to show that 5 watts on sideband works as well as it does on CW.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's working very well, and I thought I think I forgot to log him in But we've had two QRP stations check in. I did forget to log him in. I'm going to change that real quick. We've had two stations operating with less than a watt. So there you go. It's your 5 watts working well. I'm also on an Omni 7 as we speak, and it is really a nice radio. I had to do my first repair on it in 10 years. I lost the ability to operate remotely because the Ethernet socket went bad, but that was a successful repair over the weekend. Anyway, nice to hear you, Jack. Anything else? Over.
Well, that's good. Thank you very much. You might try sending the power down to 5 watts someday when you're out doing something else and see how it works for you. I could never get that remote application to work with this radio. I tried when I first got it, and I could never get the bloody thing to work. I did not. I was doing something wrong, but I never figured it out. Thanks for letting me in. I appreciate it. W8CDC. That's free, everybody.
All right, very good. When I bought it, I think, what was his name? John, what was the guy that wrote the software? He used to work for Tentec. Anyway, he and I were on the phone about it at one point, but it's really great. It's, I like it. It's now not all that unusual, but at the time, having a radio that you just plugged into the router, and that's all you needed. Didn't need a computer or anything, and you had full CW and sideband capability, full control. All you needed was a Windows laptop somewhere else. So that's good. Anyway, good to talk to you. Nice to hear you this morning. All right, that was W8CDC. I'll clear with him. Next one up, good morning, Bill, NQ8C, WA4THR.
WA4THR, NQ8C. Good morning from the hills of West Virginia. And sorry, you still have snow, but I do too, so I guess I can't kick about that. Not much, though. We only got an inch or two, so I know all you guys north of me, really paid the price. But wanted to jump in and say hello to you. I haven't in a while, so yeah, you're sounding good. Solid S9 plus here, over.
Well, you're sounding good too, Bill. Well, I like it. At this point, it's nice. It's just pretty. Bright really cheers you up. You have to kind of wear sunglasses out there, but blue skies and white snow are really neat. And it's not too bad cleaning up. As a rule, I'm having trouble with one of the tractors. The hydraulic pump keeps losing prime when it sits idle. I'm going to have to rebuild that pump, but it makes it a little hard to get going. Once I get going, I can plow anything. But that one has been a little bit of a hassle, and I think I finally figured out what I need to get to fix it. It's just a question of when. I don't really want to do it in this weather. Bill, good to hear you. Nice signal. Anything else?
No, just to echo what the previous station was talking about and the joys of me upper bands here. I picked up an all-time new one Saturday in Qatar, and I got Kuwait and Jordan this morning, so it's running good.
Hey, it sounds great. I've got a new challenge to start working on again on that. I noticed that I'm now over 60, almost 70 maybe countries QRP, and I'm thinking, well, that'll be the next challenge. That's not a special award. Nobody counts it but me, and that would be cool to do. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Next and up, I'm sure glad to hear you in here, Duffy. AD4VA, what's going on in Luray, Virginia? WA4THR.
AD4VA. Oh, not much. The sun's shining, and I'm getting out, so I guess that counts. But how's everything for you? I know it's getting close to the summer, which I can appreciate. I'll get the mobile back in my car, and that's a 70. No, it's not. It's a 706. Mark 2G, so I'll get some HF done from the car. Anyway, y'all take care, and 84VA.
All right, very good, Duffy. Yeah, I especially when I was on the road for what was it, 8 years, something like that. I really appreciated HF Mobile. It was a lot of fun and really helped pass the time and pass information, and it was really cool. I haven't done it as much lately because on trips we've been taking my wife's new car. She likes it. It's more comfortable to get into and quieter. Not as much fun to drive, though. But I only have a little QRP rig I can stick in there mobile, and I just haven't been doing that. But anyway, good to hear you, Duffy. Glad to hear you back in here. Anything else?
Well, no. Sun shining here in Luray. I don't know what the temperature is and everything. But I plan on getting the radio back in as soon as it warms up a bit. And I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Have a little surgery tomorrow. Ain't nothing big. But so we shall see. 84 V8.
All right, good deal. Well, hope it all goes well. Good to hear you in here, Duffy. It's been since last September. 84 VA in Luray, Virginia. I'll clear with Duffy. Next one up, beginning in Kilo Whiskey 4, and I missed the suffix. Good morning, sir. Who was that?
Yeah, hello, Vic. This is Kilo Whiskey 4. Hello. Kilo Whiskey 4 Fox Mike. I think my mic's breaking up a little bit.
Hi, Fred. Good to hear you today. Hadn't talked to you since before Christmas. Kilo Whiskey 4 Fox Mike, Salem, Virginia. What's going on?
Now, stand by just a second, Vic. Okay, I turned the processor back on, Vic. I'm sorry, for some reason my mic was breaking up. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing a little video here. I am currently on a Kenwood TS480 that belongs to my brother. He's checked in with you. W8SUN. This TS480 mobile rig. It's got the pigtail leads for the antenna. Both of them went bad, and a friend of mine, KD4EG Ted here in Salem, did a little operating on it. We soldered in some new pigtails with some RG316 that had some had the ends already on there. So we're just trying it out, and I'm making a little video to send off to my brother who's on vacation down in Florida. Vic, over.
Oh, very good. That's W8SUN. That's down in Florida. Over.
Roger. Wayne, yeah, George maybe. He checks in a lot.
Oh, yeah, he's checked in with me many times, and I'm always glad to hear from him. He checks in mobile as a rule, I think, on his way to play pickleball. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Fred. Anything else we can do with you?
No, thanks. Yeah, you got him. He's down there for on vacation, and I'm on the radio that he uses. At least the base unit. You know, these TS480s are in two pieces. You got a control head and then the radio part itself. So I'm repaired his, or Ted is repaired, and I got the parts, and we've repaired his radio. And he's gonna be tickled because he was in a panic situation when he left for Florida. His antennas leads had broke, so he's down there on a TS4 or a Yaesu 450D doing some POTA. Hey, thanks for letting me in, Vic. Good to hear you. I'll try to check in more often. KW4FM clear.
All right, Fred. Very good. Well, you talk to him. Tell him to try to check into ECARS on one of those POTA outings, and we'll look forward to hearing from him. KW4FM, Salem, Virginia. I'll clear with Fred. Next up, Don up in Turner, K1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net there. It's about 30 degrees up here. We had a little light dusting of snow last night, but we still got plenty on the ground, so waiting to get rid of that because I got some antenna work I might like to do. Hi. So you sound like you do every day. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Hi. So I hope you copied me all right. I'm on the old Kenwood 570 with my off-center bed dipole at 100 watts. So have a nice day, Vic. Keep on doing what you're doing, and you do an excellent job. K1EMW is going to be clear.
All right, Don. Oh, you're sounding good. 5'9", no problem at all. Yeah, I lost both of my off-center bed dipoles, 160-meter dipoles. That's happened once before in an ice storm a few years ago that even bent my trap vertical over at a 30-degree angle. This time, it was that heavy wet snow that was also sufficient to knock power out in our area for 2.5 days. It was quite a surprise how much trouble that particular storm caused. But we're all back up, running the same level of power, and the antennas are back airborne again, so we're in good shape. Don, always good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Vic. You got a nice signal. You're about an S9 up here in the main, so have a nice day. K1EMW.
All right, 73, Don. K1EMW, Turner, Maine. I'll clear with him. Last one up, Warren, Maine. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Eric, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Nice signal. We have 32 degrees here on the East Coast, and we are sunny, shiny, and we're looking forward to getting outside and doing a little work outside. So just wanted to check in and wish you an all aboard a great day. So back to you, Vic. H1JT.
All right, very good, Eric. Yeah, no problem. Copying you, Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango up in Warren, Maine. Do you have a lot of snow on the ground? How's the winter been for you? It's kind of starting to look like a more normal winter to us here with 14 inches of snow in the last week. How are you doing, over?
Actually, we haven't had much snow here on the Big Coast. I think inland it's a little bit more, but right now there's only about 2 or 3 inches on the ground. So we've done fairly well as far as snowfall.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, ours has been relatively low. We had total less than 12 inches total accumulation since the beginning of the season up until last week, and now all of a sudden we're up around 2 feet, a little bit better than 2 feet. So about half of what our overall average is supposed to be. But there's still time left, so we'll be patient. Not that we're looking forward to another. We've had them in March, the end of March, 24 inches of snow. That's always exciting, but maybe we won't see it that badly. Eric, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, great day there, Vic. H1JT.
All right. That's Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango in Warren, Maine. That's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Great to be on the air with you folks. And the next net control is in position and ready when I am, and I think I am, Nate. Whiskey November 3 India, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I. And I'm definitely in position, all tuned up, lit up. Well, I don't know about lit up, but anyway, ready to go. So, sounds like you had a good shift. You have a great day, and almost all the snow is gone here, except where the snow plows piled it a little bit, but this last storm didn't last very long. You have a great day, okay?
All right. Well, both of our storms ended up at the maximum of what they forecast. In fact, the last one was supposed to be 1 to 3, and we got a measured 4. So, altogether, surprising. Well, go ahead and assume the position, Nate. Have a great shift. 7-3. WN3I has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
I have assumed a position. All righty. Take care. We'll see you later. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'm going to stand by for priority. Our emergency traffic are scheduled at the top of the hour. Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Damage Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on the list immediately, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India, ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to check us out, please go to our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, and for shorter periods of time on the weekends. There is a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 1000 hours. There is a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If anyone would like to become a net control operator in charge of a specific time slot during the week, or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or yeah, we'll make my voice work here at some point or another, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
NA1R Mobile.
A3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
NA1R Mobile, Quebec Charlie Mobile. Okay, let's go with those two. NA1R, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. His name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and we are in NA1R Mobile. About 30 miles south of Boston right now, about 10 miles in from Plymouth. Yeah, we're just out in the V and running some errands today. Thought I would just give a quick check-in here. Hopefully the bank conditions are good. Maybe give me a signal report. You're doing about an S7, S8 up here. Nice signal. I have zero atmospheric noise at the moment, so there you go. ECARS number here is 1602-1602. We'll turn it back over to you. NA1R Mobile.
NA1R Mobile, fine business. I'm copying you at about a 5.4. Your audio is very good, so you're just punching right through there. All right, well, be safe out there. Anything else going on?
No, sir, that's it. Thanks a lot. Bright, sunny, cold, calm day over here, but spring will be here soon, I hope. Take care, 7-3 from November Alpha 1 Radio.
Well, Groundhog said we'd have an early spring, so I keep hoping that he's right, but it's going to be what it is. All righty. What did I write here? Quebec Charlie. Who's that?
Yeah, good morning, Nate, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. Name's Alan. Just out running some errands here in eastern Lancaster County, so I thought I'd say hello. Over.
All right. Well, hello. Good morning. I'm going to switch antennas here in a second and see if I can hear you just a little bit better, and we'll see what we can make out of this. Over.
Okay. I missed a little that. I went past a place that apparently had solar panels on the roof. Seems like that's getting to be a big issue for me here in eastern Lancaster County. There's a lot of sites with noisy solar panel controllers, I guess. Over.
All righty. Well, yeah, those are a problem, but here we are being forced into it by various powers that be or not be. Anyway, I'm copying you quite well on this antenna. About a 5.7 this morning. What are let's see, do I know what you're running, Mobile? No, I don't. What are you running, Mobile? Over.
I'm running an ASU 857, and then I use the FD40 and about a 7.5 foot whip, and it's mounted up on the very top. I'm driving a full-size pickup truck, so the rear stake pocket. So the base of the antenna is about 5 foot in the air. Over.
Oh. Okay, well, it's doing a great job for you. That's super. 857, that's what I was supposed to have been writing, F8. Yeah, FT857. All right, I got that information for the log. Well, good. So, where are you headed off to today?
Oh, I just was out for Coffee Road, and I got to run out to the church and pick up a defunct battery from the emergency lights to get them a new one, and that's probably it for now.
All righty. Well, you have a great day. Thanks for the call. You're sounding good over here. Of course, up and down a bit. The nature of Mobile being Mobile and being what it is. But good to hear from you, and have a safe day, okay?
Very good. Yeah, it's a very nice day over here, so enjoy your net, and we'll catch up with you later from K3HQC.
Okay, Alan, take care. We'll catch up with you again. All righty. Any more mobiles before we move to regular check-ins? Nothing heard. All right. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey
November
1 Sugar
3,
Delta.
Golf Lima Tango Delta 4, India Zulu.
Victor Alpha 10, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Oh, yeah.
All kinds of voices there. The only one I copied in the clear was Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. You're on the list. Let's have another one. Try to space them out a little bit.
Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Alpha
Good Lord.
Wow, I got some there. Okay, so next was Golf Lima Tango. Next after that was KD4AZ. Next after that was Kilo Alpha 9 something. I'm going to stop there and we'll just we'll pick it up as we go here. Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta. Good morning.
Yep. Good morning, Nate. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339. Good to hear you. Enjoying a sunny day here, still quite cool, but sunny. And as soon as we get done here, I'm going to head outside and try to get another antenna back up in the air. Had a few storms that decided to take one of the antennas out, so now that I have a day off and it's nice, I'm going to go out and see if I can't get some more antennas back up. Anyway, good to hear you. Let you carry on. You've got a good list going. WN3I, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
All right, Steve, good to hear from you today. Good signal, 5.9 all the way, solid copy. Sounds like you're right here in the room with me. Good audio to go with that. Okay, well, you have a great day, and we'll anything else before I move on?
No, that's it. Enjoy the rest of your day, Nate. Take care. W1SD.
7-3. All right, next is Golf Lima Tango. Let's see. How's it going, Gary?
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. And the name is Gary. You got that right. Good morning to you. Beautiful day today. And we'll do a little antenna work outside as well. And I'm working with a new 33-foot 0.5 vertical. And so that's my project to make sure everything is working acceptable there. And I'm using the Flex 6400M today and the AL80B doing its job. Good morning to you and good morning to everyone. We're probably close to each other, so I'm just curious how you copy. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, honest 5.9 copy. Great audio. Well, you've always sounded good. You do things with audio that make you sound really good. So you're doing a great job here. An honest 5.9 S9 on peaks on a very stingy Kenwood meter. Over.
Oh, Roger, and you are 5.9 plus here in northern Lancaster County. And again, good morning to you. Good morning to everyone who hears my voice. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Okay, 7-3 to you too. KD4IZ, how's it going?
Hey, good morning. Hope all is good there. Not bad. Certainly recovered from all the craziness and even did a turn at the fire station yesterday. Only had one call. It was quiet. Thank heaven. But we took care of that one. Anyway, Nate, you're sounding good this morning. Good strong signal. The band is unusually quiet in between activity. Nice signals and nice noise-free areas in between. Hope it's the same your way. KD4IZ.
All right, yeah, it looks like I got about S1 noise, not bad at all. And I put the noise reducer on and got it set just so, and everybody sounded great this morning. So anyway, all good. You're enjoying your EMT-ness there. That ought to be interesting. I won't ask you what kind of a call it was, but I suppose it was a major traffic accident. You just said something about that. Over.
Well, fortunately not. It was a medical issue, but something that was not hard to take care of. Over.
Roger. All righty. Well, I look forward to talking to you in person one of these days. I know I enjoyed being a firefighter EMT for a lot of years. It's past my physical capabilities, quite frankly, my mental capabilities anymore. But anyway, I don't think I told you we're getting ready to move. I'll probably be getting rid of the ham radio equipment. We're going to move into senior living. I don't know if I talked to you about that or not.
No, you sure didn't. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe we ought to get everything working up at the up at the Scout House and get that set up so it works well as a remote.
Well, that would be interesting, yes. Well, I'll be moving up to Cumberland County. I was considering South Carolina, Myrtle Beach, but anyway, hey, I better not hog up this time. I'll catch up with you later, phone call or something, okay?
Roger.
All right, see you later. Go ahead and sign.
KD4IZ.
All righty, this is WN3I Net Control for ECARS. I heard a Kilo Alpha 9. Who is that?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Oh, boys. Audio not so good. Let's try this again.
How about Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Now that was loud and clear. Hi, David.
And good morning to you, Dave. How's everything? Glad to hear you out and about. ECARS number 20452 for the list. 38 degrees here on the island. Beautiful, beautiful day. Hope everybody enjoys it. KB2KB 73 all around.
All right. Yeah, we're having a nice day here. Sunny, 37 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment. And it's supposed to get warmer than that. It's supposed to be up in the 40s today. But anyway, it's going to work out. Okay. Good signal down here now that I don't know what was going on with the audio early on, but anyway, I'm hearing you fine now. Notes say IC 706 on a G5 RV. Is that still good?
Absolutely.
Roger. Okay. Well, good to hear you. And yeah, I don't know what was going on, that everything was kind of distorted there, but anyway, we got that all squared away. All right. Have a great day. We'll talk to you again. Okay.
Take care, 7-3 from KB2KB.
All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India. Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Lots of voices. I heard one ending in Yankee, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, and Delta Lima. Who else is there?
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Okay, and I heard additionally there a Delta Lima and a Kilo Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio. I'm guessing it's Kilo Alpha 3 because I didn't catch the kilo. But anyway, all right, let's see what we can do with this list. Ending in Yankee, who is that?
Nate, if it's me, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Okay, Roger, how's it going?
Good morning, Nate. Welcome to my world. Yeah, it's kind of strange conditions here. Anyway, it's 31 degrees here in Portsmouth today. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you've got a great signal down here, 5.9 copy all the way. My notes show a TS 590 on an end-fend antenna. Is that still the condition?
Yeah, I got this little amplifier on I bought a couple of weeks ago, and it's SP200, and I'm not running it very high, but that's what I'm doing.
Well, it's doing a great job for you. Congratulations on that. Yeah, SP200's a nice amplifier. Give you a little boost to the signal there. All righty, sounding good. Anything else before I move on, Roger?
No, Nate. Thanks for bringing me in. Clear with you and send it back to you. From W1FSY, back to net.
7-3, Roger. Take care. This is WN3I. Next on the list is, hold on.
Echo Lima.
I've got Echo Lima. Okay, well, we'll add that on the bottom here, Echo Lima. Next on the list is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And just wanted to jump in and say hello to you. Haven't talked to you in a while. You're running about 10 over to me, so good sound signal. Over.
Yeah, it's about a month and a half ago. Yeah, you're good and solid here, 10 over. Sound like $1 million here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Well, thank you for the kind words. You're just running 80 watts on an end-fed wire, so I guess it works. So I'll let you carry on with your list, but I appreciate what you do for the net, NQ8C.
I appreciate you being there. Notes say FTDX10. Is that the current condition?
Roger. It is the FTDX10. I got it about a year ago. Still learning some of the ins and outs. Yeah, enjoy what I do. That's for sure. 7-3.
7-3. Go ahead and sign.
Contact.
Who's that?
Yes, this is Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. John on the mic this afternoon here at the Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum. I have a couple of guests that would like to say hi, if that's okay with you. Over.
Okay, we'll take you out of order here. Victor Alpha 3, give me the complete call again, please.
Yes, that's Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. John on the mic.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. Okay, good morning. Just a second. Give me 1 second here. Okay, I got my second in. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a 5-9 signal here in the radio room, and this weekend happens to be Family Day right across Canada. So Monday, everybody's off and enjoying the weather. And I've got a couple of guests on the count of 3 would like to say hi. Over.
Okay, well, let's have them. Let me get a name in here first, quickly. What's the operator's name?
Okay, the operator here is John. So here we go on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
That's from Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. Back to you.
Oh, we got a chorus on there. Okay. And I'm typing ferociously here to get this into the log correctly. Mount Hope, Ontario, and it says Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum. Is that correct?
That's QSL on that. That is correct. Over.
Okay, typing ferociously here. And we got it done. All righty. Well, you have a very good signal down here. Tell me about the station while we're here.
Okay. Well, we're the only flying museum in Canada. We have a Lancaster bomber, the B-25 as well, and we take people up for rides in it. So we don't do that over the winter. Of course, we're doing maintenance on it for the up and coming season. So, yeah, we're located here in Hamilton. I don't know if you've ever been this way, but if you ever do come up, you've definitely got to check us out. Over.
Oh, that sounds great. All righty. Good. Okay, well, tell me about the radio part of your station there. What rig are you running and what antenna? Over.
Okay, we're on a long wire. And we're running an ICOM 7300 with 100 watts of power. Over.
All right. Well, you're doing a great job down here. Good audio. Those 7300 sound great on the air. Signal's not terribly strong, so I'm going to call you a 5.5. But you're doing fine, completely audible, including the chorus. Over.
Okay. Well, thanks very much for the contact this afternoon. So I'm going to say 73s and clear with you. So this Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike, clear.
All right. right, 7-3. Thanks for the call, John. Good to hear you today. All right, let's get back to the list, and we'll see what happens. Okay, Delta Lima. Who is Delta Lima?
Yes, good morning, Nate. Call Kilo Charlie 8. You're at Delta Lima. My good friend W3NI. WN3I. Oh, good morning, Nate. Over.
Okay, it sounds like I got 2 Delta Limas in there. Can I have just one at a time, please?
Kilowatt 3 Tango. I'll give you mine right here. You have to call Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Roger Day City. Over.
Okay, I'm going to take Rob first because he's the lightest, but I was able to make him out there. Go ahead, Rob. KC8 SDL from WN3I.
W3NI and the group Kilo Charlie 8. Sorry, I said that other station, Nate. I could barely hear him. I wasn't sure if I was stumbling when I do apologize. Well, it's Robin Day City. Doing good. We got a balmy, about 21 degrees. No heat wave. I got to get with the 830 on the air today. How copy and how we sound this way. You're about 5.4 or 5.5. A little interference, but you're readable. Over.
Okay, well, you're readable, but not terribly loud this morning, Rob. But I've got you in the log, and I better not dawdle any longer or I'll get in trouble here. But good to hear from you today, Rob.
QSL, you take care. I know you got a lot of contact. The Canadian station a minute ago, he was 5.9 plus 20. Good copy. 73 day, have a good day. God bless you, brother. 8453 lighting. 73 back to that.
7-3. Okay, we've got another Delta Lima. Who is that?
Kilowatt 3 Tango Echo Lima.
Okay, that's Kilo 3 Delta Echo Lima. Is that correct?
Kilo 3 Tango Echo Lima. Tango Echo Lima. Over.
Okay, Arnold. All right, go ahead.
Hi, it's Arnold here in Towson, Maryland. I got the station on the other side of the room, right next to my computer. So I'm using the transmitter for transmit and the SDR radio for receive. How am I coming in? Over.
All right. I got too many receivers going now. All right, I'm having difficulties hearing you. We're just too close, I think. I can tell you're there. I tried listening to you through the NJ2US remote. You're not terribly loud over there either. But let's try this one more time. Let's see what happens.
All right, I'm using an SDR receiver with a regular transmitter, the Helico DX70. The DX, Helico DX SSR8, just using the transmitter and receiving off SDR radio. Over.
All right, copied that. I was hearing you better actually through the Cape May, New Jersey remote than I am through direct here, but I understand you're operating 2 rigs, so you're using an SDR receiver and using an Elenco transmitter. So I'm able to hear you. Your audio is quite pinched, but I'm still reading you. Okay, now let me switch it back so I'm listening to the NJ2US receiver. Go ahead.
Hi, and I'm using an indoor random wire up here on the 6th floor of a 15-story building. Anyway, I'll say 7.3. I'm trying to work on the antenna so I can get a better signal into ECARS. 7.3, over.
Okay, 7-3. I'm trying to be careful not to create a feedback loop here. Okay, your signal into the NJ2US is readable. I'm getting about an S4 on you in Jersey. You're barely audible here in Shrewsbury, but again, we're too close. We're just too close. So anyway, okay, well, good luck with that configuration in a 15-story building. That should be real exciting. Anyway, all right, 7-3, have a great day, okay? All right, let me get back to where I was. That was K3TEL Arnold down in the Baltimore area. He said he was in Towson. That's pretty close. It's neither ground wave nor sky wave. It's kind of almost no wave to me, but he was making it into the New Jersey remote all right, or sufficiently so that I could hear him. All right, that's the end of that. Stand by 1 second. Okay, and that was the Echo Lima that was on my list. And now what have I done? Oh, okay, that's the end of that list. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
C4JKL.
JKL, what was the prefix again? JKL, go ahead. That didn't work very well. All right, I'm listening for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. JKL, one more time. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
W3 Juliet Papa.
Q1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November 1, Mike Uniform Charlie.
All right, what I got out of that was Kilo Charlie Yankee, Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa, Whiskey Uniform Charlie? Okay. Who else is there?
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, Whiskey Yankee and New York policeman. All right. Here we go back to what I think is the top of the list. Let's see. Just a moment. I'm lost. All right. Julie. No, I'm scratching that one off. Kilo Charlie Yankee. Who's that?
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy?
Contact.
Okay, it's November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. I heard a contact in there. Hold on for just a second. Is that Scott? Over?
Yes, it is. Do you want to take the contact or do you want me to go?
No, you go ahead and go, and then we'll take the contact.
Okay, very good. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got about 32 degrees, sunny skies, and it's going to be a beautiful next couple of days. I think it's going to get a little warm out, which is nice, and that's about it for traffic. I have you into my station with about a 5.7, 5.6, a little bit of noise, but can copy you pretty well. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott, good to hear you on 5-9 to 10 over here this morning in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. All right, who's contact?
Yes, this is Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. John on the mic again. Thanks for the contact, over.
Kilo 2 Papa Hotel.
Okay, okay. We worked you just a few minutes ago, Charlie Whiskey Mike. Okay, is there anything else?
Yeah, I just have some guests that are in the radio room that would like to say hi on the count of three. 1, 2, 3. Hi.
Okay, we got the chorus again. All right. Well, you've got still a pretty good signal into South Central Pennsylvania. We're in Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania, just a little bit north of the Maryland border. All right. Well, you guys have a great day up there and enjoy operating in your museum station there. All righty. Go ahead and sign, and then I'm going to move on with my list.
Yes, thanks very much for the contact. I know you're busy, so I'm going to say 73's and clear. This is Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
All righty. Thank you. All right, here, let's get back to business here. Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa, good morning.
Good morning, W3 Juliet Papa. Name is Luke, ECARS number 30763. Jumping in to say hello. We have about 38 degrees today here in Mount Airy, Maryland, near Washington, D.C. Going up to a high of 46 later. Thanks for checking me in and just saying hello to everybody on the ECARS. This is number 30763. Roger.
30763 is in the log. We haven't spoken since August 28th, so good to hear from you, Luke, and excellent signal in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Over. Thanks so much. Yeah, I don't get on that often, but I'm always at work, so I'm off today, so that's why you can hear me. Okay, 73, my friend. Have a great day. It was a great week.
7-3. Okay, Mike Uniform Charlie. Who's that?
This is November 1, Mike Uniform Charlie. QCH is Trumbull, Connecticut. This is the first time I've participated in this net. My rig is a Kenwood TS930S and a Heathkit SB200, and I am going through a homemade tuner into a 75-meter dipole up 75 feet. Over. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Over.
All right, typing as fast as I can go. Paul in Trumbull, Connecticut. Oops, that didn't work. There we go. This cursor goes wherever it feels like going some days. And now it went no place. Hold on a second. I got to start all over again. Stand by just a moment. It's my fault here. You said you're on a TS530S and what?
A Kenwood TS930S and a Heathkit SB200 linear. And we're pushing about 300 watts peak into a 75-meter dipole, 75 feet up. Over.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, well, getting that dipole up good and high is working well for you. I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. I'll look at the meter the next time. I've been looking at the computer mostly here. But you've got a good loud signal into Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, and your copy here is close to 5.9 also. I'll take a look at the meter, although the meter on this Kenwood is very liberal, so I usually subtract 10 dB from it. But loud and clear here to Trumbull, Connecticut. We are a recently, I would say in the past 2 years, retired broadcast engineer. I still do a little bit of work. This morning I'm on the bench building a phone interface for a digital phone for a local radio station. And I spun the dial around and discovered the net. Over. N1MUC.
Oh, all right. Well, good to hear from you. Boy, I could get into a real conversation with you, building an interface for a digital phone into the analog side of a radio station. Been there, done that, have the T-shirt. Is it digital or is it an IP phone? Over.
It's an IP phone. It's very similar to the last station I worked for. We had digital phones, and of course they give a very good separation between the send and receive, so you really don't need a phone hybrid. And so what I do is I build a little box to interrupt the cable that goes to the handset, and after you talk to the caller, you throw the switch, and it puts it into the board. Over.
Yeah, that's great. I bet the audio is really good, and with enough isolate. Oh boy, I could talk about this for a long time. I worked for Rome and then Siemens later on, and I was kind of a special projects guy. So that was kind of whenever they had weird stuff, they came to me, and that was among the weirdness. And long before that, I used Westcom hybrids and stuff like that, and crazy schemes to get analog telephony into the console, and that was always interesting. I'll babble on forever, Paul. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I don't want to hold it too long because I know you have a net going on. But do you guys meet on this frequency like every Monday morning, or give me a couple of the details, and I'll try tuning in the future when I'm working here on the bench. Back over, N1MUC.
Oh, all right. Well, we're on here every day, actually. Net controllers move around, and we're on here every day from 0730 to 1330 on the weekdays, and then we go to shorter schedules on the weekends. But it's there's somebody on here every day. And again, the net controls move around. I happen to be in South Central Pennsylvania. We got a number of net controllers in Connecticut and New Hampshire and Jersey and up into Maine and down into the southeast. So we've got a lot of that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I participate in a couple nets. The AWA net on 160 and also the gray hair net on Tuesday evenings, which is an AM net. We have a 1948 RCA BTA 500MX broadcast transmitter that lives on 160. And one of our favorite modes is rag chewing period, or rag chewing on AM. I just participated in the AM rally a couple weeks ago and logged 103 stations. But I work all modes, anything from AM to CW to PSK 31. I really got to get into some of the newer digital modes. I just haven't taken the time to build an interface yet for the Kenwood. Back over to you, N1MUC. And give me your call sign phonetically so I can just jot it down in my log. Over.
Oh, certainly. It's Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. And by the way, your signal is 10 over. You're just coming in like a ton of bricks. I would really love to talk to you more, but I better keep moving here. I'll get in a whole lot of trouble. Over.
Yeah, Roger, go ahead. I'm enjoying listening. And your signal's about the same. It's 20 over on this Kenwood meter, but this Kenwood meter is excessively liberal. So I usually take 10 off. So you're about 10 over. It's about the same thing. Back over to you and Net. WN3I, November 1 Mike Uniform Charlie.
Okay. By the way, I'm on TS990, and I've got it set at 20 watts output, and that's driving an AL82. So everything's loafing here. It gives me about 600 watt peak. So anyway, I look forward to talking to you again, Paul. Take care, and 7-3. I just gotta keep moving here. Where did I leave off? Okay. Whiskey Yankee Yankee, who's that?
Handles Rich, Mommy Onion Charlie Hotel, Northeast Ohio, Trumbull County. And on a TS590, about 37 degrees here, sunny. I'm going to go for a walk. Back to that, what's your call? KWRY?
You're on a 590. Okay, good. You're sounding great down here. Here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. My call, Whiskey November 3 India. Name here is Nate. What else did you ask? Over.
No, we're good. QSL. Thanks very much.
All right. It's been a while since you and I spoke. July 8th of 2019, Rich.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, I knew it was quite a ways back, but not that far. Very good. Have a good day.
7-3. We'll talk to you again. Thanks for being there. Go ahead and sign.
7-3, Nate.
All right. November Yankee Papa, good morning.
Good morning, Nathan. Hope you are well. Hope everybody is good, and hope you had a good week. Just wanted to come in and say my usual happy Monday to you, and send the best to you and Carol.
Well, thanks for calling in, and I'll pass on to Carol your greetings. Yeah, we're having pretty good weather here. 37 degrees Fahrenheit, and looking forward to spring. Over.
Yeah, I was in Northern Virginia over the weekend, and snow Friday night did not really excite me very much, but made it home safe and sound, and this week we're going up to Northern New Jersey to spend time with Mom. So it's all good. That's it. Just want to say hi in between doing paperwork at home. So have a great day. We'll keep you because you've got a lot of friends out there, and be well, buddy.
Good. I'm glad you feel good enough to travel and stuff. I guess you heard the chatter with that with Paul, that other broadcast engineer. I can get lost in that stuff. Over.
Well, when he said he was making an interface for a digital phone, I sort of peeked up because biggest issue we have these days is the interface into VoIP phones, and it really sucks. Be good, buddy. Take care, man. WN3I, W2NYC.
Yep. I survived that. I had strange-looking appliances to make it work, but I survived doing that. It was kind of fun and interesting. And whenever they had really oddball stuff, my phone would ring, and we'd come up with something. But anyway, good to hear from you, Bruce. Thanks a lot. Have a broadcast engineers swap stories that someday. All right, I'll catch up with you again. Take care, okay?
All right, you too. Be good.
I'll try. It's difficult. Okay, that's the end of that list. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Well, let's try this antenna for a while. Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, many voices. I heard Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, and I heard Papa Golf Whiskey. Who else is there?
Tango
November 2 Zulu Golf in November.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Added to the list, Tango Papa Echo Golf November Echo Sierra Lima. All right, let's stop there before I get completely befuddled here. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Whiskey November 3 India from Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. ECARS number 3660, lifetime 3660. And nice talking to you again. We have about 40 degrees here in the Delaware Valley. We're in Yardley Borough, halfway between Center City, Philadelphia, and Trenton, New Jersey, right off of I-95, 3 miles from the Delaware. And you're doing about 10 to 15 over. 990 sounds very nice. I'm on the little brother, 890, doing about 1150 out into a 40-meter double bazooka at 60 feet. Back to net from K3AC.
All right. Well, you're sounding very good here. The 890, that's a lovely radio. And you can actually pick it up and move it. Unlike this thing, you got to hire a biggie crane to get it off the table. With that big power supply in there, I don't know why they put so much heavy iron in this thing, but they did it. And then it turns around. You could take a switcher and run your 890 with it, and it'll be just as happy as can be. Over.
Roger. Well, I am familiar with big, heavy 200-watt rigs with built-in power supplies. Years ago, I used to run the ASU FT, what was it, 1,000 dog. All metal, iron. That thing weighed about 60 pounds, and yeah, you set it down on the desk and you leave it there forever until it's time to sell it off, which we did. And yeah, the 890 is not light. I guess it's only about 38, 39 pounds. Yeah, it's not one of these little plastic radios, but it's definitely not as heavy as your 990 there. I've never owned a 990 and couldn't handle it anymore. I'm not allowed to lift a whole lot with my heart condition here. So, yeah, but it definitely, I've seen pictures of it, and I remember when it was first released there, the Japanese engineer from Kenwood came over to Dayton Hamfest, and it was under glass, and everybody was all excited. But yeah, from what I understand, there were rumors that they had stopped production of that, but I believe they were just rumors, and they're still making them. In any event, yeah, I'm very happy with the 890 and using the external power supply. Okay, we'll let you carry on. You got a bunch of others, and your shift is coming to a close soon. You have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. Back to Net WN3I from K3AC.
W2AO, good morning.
Hi, W2AO. You're on the list. I put you on the bottom. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, he's going to jump in because he's got an 892. Let's let him jump in. W2AO, WN3I. Go ahead and say hi to Bob there.
Yeah, I really don't want to. I don't want to step on your toes. I'll be patient here. Thank you, W2AO. I do have an 890. I'm running it now.
Yeah, I knew you did. I thought you might be ready to jump in and share some wisdom. I'll catch up with you in just a couple of minutes here. I got a couple of people ahead of you, four people ahead of you. Okay, so, but you're on the list. All righty, let's do this. 7:3, I got to change something in the log. It still shows you in Langhorne. I'll move you to Yardley, Bob, so take care. Clearing with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, and fumbling madly here. Hold on a moment, folks. Okay, Papa Golf Whiskey, who's that? Something that sounds like Papa Golf Whiskey.
Yeah, sorry. Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. We'll say good morning. And the handle here is Merv. Mike Echo Victor, Northeast Ohio, where we have about, we had about 24 degrees this morning and a little bit of snow on the ground. KPGW.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, we're warming up here, although it's stuck at 37 degrees right now. But we're starting to warm up, and yeah, it's been 13 months since you and I spoke, and good to hear from you again. Excellent signal into Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Well, very good. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I talked to you before or not, but yeah, we're running the 7300 with the ICM microphone, and got the ICOM automatic antenna tuner outside and a 100-foot wire sloper from one tower to the next. The tower here at the house, it's about 6 feet off the ground and about 20 feet off the ground at the barn. So that's our setup. We set that up last year before the last day moved in. I'm glad we did because it's been working flawless ever since.
Oh, okay. You feeding the sloper from the low end or the high end?
Feeding it from the low end, yes.
Okay. Well, but doesn't matter. It's working. You sound like $1 million here in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, good enough. Yeah, we had two end feds here, one going east, one going north, and put this up and took the other antennas down, so we're down to only one antenna. So, okay, well, you're sounding great here in Northeast Ohio. We're close to Worcester, Ohio, so right along Route 30. So say 73s. Enjoy. KPGW.
All righty. Thanks for the call. Good to hear from you. Okay, next on the list, Tango Papa Alpha. Is that Ed? Over.
This is WA4 Tango Papa Echo in the central Shenandoah Valley, Virginia.
All right, WA4 TPE, and I've got your name as Ed, is that correct?
That is correct. The ECARS number is 4359, permanent, and just thought I'd check in, give a signal report from you. Also, clear weather, 44 degrees here in the valley, supposed to have a couple warm days and looking for rain toward the end. The interstates are running pretty clear this morning and not a lot of traffic, and running pretty free. At least that's what the AM broadcast radio stations are telling us. Run the 570 Kenwood here, barefoot at about 75 watts into an unfed halfway, about 20 feet off the ground. Don't know what kind of signal I'm putting out to you. You're doing well over S9 here. I got a lot of noise floor this morning, but other than that, I'm copying just fine there, Nate. And nothing further here. I will turn it back to you and say WA4 TPE will be clear.
All right, TS 570 is doing a wonderful job for you. You sound very good. Good audio. 5758 is the signal report. So you got a pretty good signal in and great audio. Okay, I'm going to try to keep moving. I've got it down that you're using TS 570. I have one of those in spare here. So enjoyed using that radio. I'm talking to you on a TS 990 right now, and I don't know if you heard earlier, but it's well anchored to the desk. I have to get a biggie crane to get it to move. Over.
Yeah, well, the 570 is a lot more portable than that.
Yeah, they sure are. You carry that in one hand. But they're a very nice radio, and the 590 that was the follow-on also was a great radio. All righty, good. Well, I'm going to keep moving here. I'm going to run out of time and real estate here, but good to chat with you. Anything else before I move on?
No, I'm fine. I just wanted to check in. I haven't checked into ECARS for a while, and wanted to knock a little dust out of the files here and just make my ECARS number permanent with a net this morning. So 73, sir. WA4TP clear.
73. Have a great day, and thanks for being there, and we've got you in the log. All righty. Let's do this and that, and then we got Golf November. That's probably Foxtrot Golf November, I'll bet you. Over.
Negative. It's November 2. Zulu Golf November.
Hi, Jerry. What's going on?
Actually, we've got a pretty nice day so far outside of the temperature. It's clear blue sky. Jeff would definitely love to fly in this. And we're at 23 degrees, I believe it is. Let me just check. Yep, 23 degrees. It's only supposed to get up to 24. We had a dusting of snow last night. Yeah, that's about it. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, we're a little bit warmer. Well, it hasn't moved. Shoot. For the whole hour I've been on the air here, it hasn't moved. It says 37 degrees. So we're supposed to get up into the 40s today. We'll see what happens with that. The sun is out. That's the good news. Anyway, Jerry, I'm going to keep moving here before I run out of real estate. But good to hear you on this morning. Over.
Roger, you have a great day, and to ZGN, 7-3.
7-3 to you. And that was that, and this is that, and clear that. Oh, too many things going on here. Okay, make sure I don't repeat myself. Yes, Echo Sierra Charlie, or Echo Sierra Lima, I don't know what I wrote. Who is this?
Yeah, Echo Sierra Lima, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, WN3I K1ESL. Good morning, Nate. Thanks for picking me up. I'll keep it quick here. Dave here in southern New Hampshire. IC 7610 here into a random wire about 120 feet, 100 watts, and you're S9.
Okay, well, you're at S7. I'm running a little bit of power here this morning. And I switched over to the 80-meter antenna that is the parallel line fed thing that I've got here that works into New England better than it works, or than the dipole is. Normally the dipole works better into New England. So we got a little bit of strange propagation, but it's working fine. Over.
Yeah, we're doing fine, and I agree, though, the propagation is kind of weird today. Been watching it for about an hour or so. So anyway, I'll let you go because it's coming up on your top of the hour there. Thanks again for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon. I haven't talked to you since, it looks like Christmas is when I logged you last. K1ESL.
That's right, 1225. That's what it shows in my log, too. All righty, good to hear from you. Thanks for the call, Dave, and you have a great day. And anything else before I move on?
No, sir, 73, and have a good one. K1ESL.
73. All righty. Let's see. What else do we have? W2AO, Stu. It's good to talk to you this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. You're coming in about an S9 into Fishkill, New York. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City in Hudson River Valley. ECARS number 2248 since about 1978 or so. And we do have a Kenwood TS890. I've had it for 3 years. I absolutely love it. It's a real fine rig. I've had wonderful luck with it. And nice to hear you as net control. Too bad we can't talk longer, but at least we're talking, and that's what it's all about. Did I tell you about an S9? I'm only running 100 watts, so I don't expect to be coming in too strong at your QTH. Back over to net control from W2AO. Thank you.
You're making S8 here, so you're doing fine running that baby barefoot. Sounds great. And let's see, what do I have for notes on you? No notes on antennas. What antenna are you running?
I run a doublet antenna, 65 feet on the side and up about 30 feet or so. It's not much of an antenna. I don't have real estate here. I'm going to get an end fed one of these days just to put it up in case this antenna comes down. I need to have a spare, which I don't have. Makes me kind of nervous. Over.
Okay, well, doublet's working fine for you. How's it oriented? Is it oriented to give a broadside north-south? Over?
No, the legs are 90 degrees to one another, which is generally a no-no. It's like a V-beam. One leg runs west, and the other leg runs north and south. North and south. So, it's 90 degrees included angle between the legs. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good. Well, all I can tell you is that everybody that's been fooling with these end-fed antennas recently have had good results. We've had 9-to-1 balance. I've heard 49-to-1 balance, or not balance, but ununs, and all kinds of stuff, and various lengths of wire and twists and turns as it winds away from the house to the tree to the next tree, and that kind of stuff. So they're kind of fun to play with. Okay, well, I got to get moving here. Tim's ready to pick up the net, so I'm going to get together with him. But delight always to hear from you, Stu.
Same way here. Keep up the good work. I like to talk to you also. W2AO on standby. Thank you.
7-3. Okay. K3JTA, Tim, hello. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing very well. Today, Nate, how's my signal, K3JTA?
10 over.
Okay, that sounds great. Well, thanks for doing the net there. You always do a great job. I always enjoy listening to you. And, I don't know if we were ground wave or not. I did hear Alan over in Lancaster County Mobile, and he was definitely ground wave. Definitely a difference between the way his signal sounded and yours. So you're nice and strong. All right, well, you have a good day, sir.
Okay, you too. You're making it into Jeff's rig over there in KMA at about an S8, so that gives you some idea. I didn't listen to it, but watching the meter such as it is.
Yeah, that's right. I heard him a little bit earlier today, I think, and we had a similar. Yesterday, I heard him yesterday, and he was similar with the signal report. All right, Nate. Have a good day.
7-3, you too. Take care. This is WN3I.
Hey, welcome to today's noon edition, February 19th of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, NET. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, NET Control Station. My name is Tim, and my ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact or urgent traffic, please call now. Any relays? Nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Membership in ECARS is not required to check in, and any properly licensed amateur is encouraged to participate. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And this net operates on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. through 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends 8 o'clock to about 1:30. ECARS members who'd like to serve as a net control are encouraged to contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, via the email link on the website. This is K3JTA. You can check your station's RF and audio quality at nj2us.net. And so we operate from a list of check-ins. If you don't get on a list, try to check in on the next list. Please don't break in on a conversation. Wait for me to call the next list. Okay, mobile, portable, and QRP stations, state your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Okay, I got Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Anyone else, mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, you're up.
Okay, Tim. KG12 Mobile, ECARS number 10363. You're on S7. I'm currently mobile on Route 2 in West Central Maine. Handle here is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. And then you're sounding pretty good into my mobile station. Currently running about 185 watts into a hand stick. Cut for 40 meters. Nice beautiful sunny day here. We're about 25 degrees. I started out this morning at about 18. That's all traffic, all news here, Tim. Thanks for bringing me in, and you're sounding good. KG12 Mobile, over.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Mark got a great mobile signal coming in here at 5555, 100% copy. And Mark, what's your radio that you're actually using?
We're running the TS480 HX version, not the one with the tuner. It gets 200, and I step it back a little bit to buck 85. I don't run it right at the full 200 because I don't know what I'm going to do to the top. TS480 HX is the radio. Over.
Yeah, okay. Copy TS480. That's great. You've got a really nice signal coming down here. I do the same thing. I'm always afraid to run full power because SWR. Never know if the radio gets an unfortunate surprise. All right, Mark, can I do anything else for you, K3JTA?
I think that's going to do it for today. Thanks for bringing me in. We'll look forward to talking to you again soon. And thanks for filling in for Mr. Ron. 73, KG12 Mobile will be clear.
Yeah, 73, Mark. I'm also an HF mobiler. I have the ICOM 706 Mark IIG, and I run the Hustler antennas with the mast and the resonators. Okay, any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations out there, K3JTA? Are there any relays for mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha taking general check-ins. Please use your full call sign only one time, phonetics, and space them out.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar.
November 2. November.
Oscar India.
Kilowatt 1, Juliet, India Whiskey.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Okay. I copied Alpha Oscar. There was a November 2. One ended with an India. One ended with a Japan whiskey. And then I got the full call, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Let's stop there and we'll go work on this list here. Okay, Stu, go ahead. K3JTA.
K3JTA W2AO. I have to tell you, you have an outstanding signal. You're strong, and your audio is just absolutely beautiful. You might tell me what your rig is. I really would like to know. We can do a commercial for it right here. And we're running the TS890 Sugar. I like it very much. I'm running it barefoot. My antenna is a doublet, a non-resonant doublet, which I tune. Because I only work 60, really, 40, and 75. I do get on 10, 15 once in a while, but we got over that many years ago. I've been a ham since 1956, and DX really doesn't appeal to me all that much anymore. I'd rather talk with people that have similar interests within the hobby. And Fishkill, I said before, is the QTH, and you're about 10 to 15 over with outstanding audio. Excuse me. K3JTA, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Thank you.
Sure, Stu. Thank you for your check-in. You're 5'9" here. South Central Pennsylvania. The rig is an Icon 7300, and the antenna is an NFID. About 130 feet long, about 30 feet up in the air. Okay, thank you for checking in, Stu. I appreciate it, and I love your enthusiasm for ham radio. Absolutely do. All right, the November 2 station, go ahead.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning.
Hey, there you are. Are you at home, or are you in your mobile today, Jerry?
Oh, I'm running 550 watts, so I'm not in the mobile. And up here we're at 23 degrees and clear blue sky. Nice day except for the cold.
Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate your 550 watts. That's a lot. I'm running about 400 watts here. I do have my Ameritron ALS 600 on there. I forgot to switch it on. But good job on your signal there, Jerry. And thank you for checking in.
Roger, have a great day. N2ZGN. We'll be listening out.
Okay, clear with N2ZGN, K3JTA. The station ending with an India.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted Tango Echo Delta down here in southern West Virginia. Our weather's taking a turn for the better. The snow's about gone, and we're getting up into the 40s today with a lot of sunshine. Back to net control.
Yeah, thanks, Ted, for checking in. You got a great signal. You're 10, 15 over here, South Central Pennsylvania. And yeah, there was a bit of a train wreck there, pile up. And your signal, you were one of the smart guys. You waited for a little bit and then dragged out the call sign, and I got the India out of that. But good job. You're doing a terrific signal coming up here nice and loud. Great audio. And I heard you check in this morning also. Good signal then, too. All right. Anything else, Ted?
You're booming down here in southern West Virginia. You're rattling the rafters. Anyway, I'll let you have at it. Sounds like you're having a good net. Looks like propagation's going to be good for you. So anyway, I'll just kind of listen along and see who you can pick out of the ether. KC8, see you live.
Okay, thanks, Ted. Yeah, I'm filling in today for W2DAR, and those big shoes, I'll never come close to filling them, but we'll try. All right, you have a good day then, Ted. The station ending in Juliet Whiskey, go ahead.
Kilowatt 1, Japan India Whiskey.
All right, Kilowatt 1, Japan India Whiskey, go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is K1JIW, Dale, Delta, Alpha, Lima, Echo. I'm located in Saugus, Massachusetts. I'm running 50 watts of power, and that's about it on this end. Nothing really to report, and I'll send it back to net control.
Okay, Dale. Great copy. 15 over. Down here in south central Pennsylvania. My location is between York and Lancaster, PA, right along the Susquehanna River, a mile away from it. And the river is the boundary between York and Lancaster counties. So good job on your signal here, Dale.
Well, thank you very much, and you're a nice 5 and 9 plus end of my station here in Massachusetts. Alrighty then, there's more people waiting, so I won't hold it. Kilowatt 1, Japan India Whiskey. I'll be clear with net control. 7-3.
Okay, Dale. Look forward to talking with you again. All right, so Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, go ahead. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, or something close to that?
Hey, I'm sorry. I just took a bite of an apple. 84 VA.
Okay, that sounds good. Try not to get any apple on your microphone. Go ahead.
Well, there's not much to say. I've just got a mouthful of apples. But the sun's shining up here, Lou Ray, and it's going to be a nice day. So I hope everybody can get out and maybe dig some weeds or something like that. But y'all have a good day. 84 VA.
Very good, Duffy. You got a great signal coming up here, also nice and loud. Despite the apple, I heard you check in earlier today, and you sounded good back then too. And I wanted to second the other net control, who's happy to hear you back on here. What you been up to?
Well, not much. I got to go tomorrow and have a toe removed. I've got diabetes, and I got to go to the hospital tomorrow and have a toe removed. So you might not hear from me for a couple of days. But as long as I got apples to eat and the sun's shining, what more can you ask for?
Yes, that is all true. And it's a beautiful day up here, too. But, you know, I love your area down there. It is so picturesque. I've done a lot of hiking, and I always enjoy coming down south and seeing the sign for Port Royal. Just a beautiful sight. Good for the soul. All right, then, Duffy, you take care. Good luck with your surgery tomorrow, and I'll be thinking about you. All right, back to you for your final.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. I don't know how much it's going to hurt, but I've got diabetes, and they say it's affecting one toe. They've been pulling pieces of bone out for the last few months. And so they decided to take the whole toe. But anyway, not a big deal. 84 VA.
Okay, Duffy. Yep, like I said, best wishes for all of that. You got a great attitude about that. Yeah, that disease is pretty rampant here in the United States. And, yes, I have a diagnosis of pre-diabetes. So I need to keep that in check. All right, Duffy, well, thank you for coming in today. Always a pleasure to hear you, and don't stay away for so long. Look for you next time. Okay, let's take a moment to listen for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. K3JTA.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Okay, got you, Rudy. Anybody else, and any relays for mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, good afternoon, Rudy. I have to start remembering this day. It's afternoon now. K3JTA, go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. It's kind of sunny and 43 degrees in Baltimore. It's nice weather today. I don't know why, but it's really nice out here today, Roger.
We have the same weather up here, too. It is absolutely beautiful, the sky, and it's 41 degrees out there, and it's not supposed to get any colder, or any warmer, I should say. It will get colder. What are they saying? It's going to go down to 21 tonight. But, yeah, so the only time I ever hear you, Rudy, is when you're in your mobile station. I wonder if you even have a fixed station. Over.
I am working on that now. I do have a fixed station. Ray and I work on the antenna this weekend. I got a Hustler DB5 5-meter band, so I'll be working on that this weekend. I hope anyway. We got it. Just got to put it together and kind of put it up there, Roger.
Yeah, that's great. You gonna get that resonator for the 80 meters?
It comes with it, yes, sir. It comes with it. So, Great is the honcho on the antenna, so, yes, sir, I think so. It's 6 bands, Roger?
Yeah, very good. For a long time, many years, I made the trip from Lancaster up to Erie, PA, to visit my family up there. And one turn left to go, right there on that corner, there was a ham that had this beautiful Hustler 5-band vertical, just like you're getting, with the thing on the top. And it was just such a beautiful sight to see. Always happy to get there before the sun went down to take a look at that. And then, of course, right across the river, right across the road, was Lake Erie itself. And beautiful, kind of a, not really a homecoming for me because I didn't live there, but my family did. So it was of sorts. All right, anything else there, Rudy?
No, sir. Well, we'll hope to get it together and then put it up. So I hope to be talking pretty soon, but depends on the weather. Thanks for picking me up. Good afternoon, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Have a good day.
Okay, Rudy, well, I hope to hear you on there. That'll be great. And you have fun with it tomorrow. Put some pictures up on QRZ for us. Hey, we're going to open it up to general check-ins. Use your full call sign 1, phonetics, and space them out.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got a Yankee X-Ray Echo. If I can read my writing here, Bravo Lima Oscar. There was a Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo India, and a Mobile Alpha 2 Tango Sugar. Why don't you go, Mobile?
Well, Tim, good afternoon. Nice to hear you. 5-9. I'm just leaving Elmsford, New York. That's about 25 miles due north from Midtown Manhattan, New York City. Hey, Tim, thanks for running it. Nice to hear you once again. Beautiful audio. We've got 35 degrees and sunny skies here, my friend. Back to you and continue on. We all appreciate it. AA2TS Mobile.
All right, Bill. Sounds great. You got a great signal in your mobile. Absolutely. You're right up there with a lot of the fixed stations here coming down into my station. Very good. And I have some relatives that live in Brooklyn. That's where my mom was born and raised. So, all right. Well, thank you for checking in with us here this afternoon. All right, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, and good afternoon, Jim. This is Mike. I'm in Syracuse, New York. I'm using the grandpa to the unit you're using right now. It's the ICOM IC746 Pro. Sitting next to that is an IC7300, but also on a 60-foot long wire at best. And it's a kind of a chilly day here in upstate New York. 21 degrees out the shack window right now, but it's not very, well, it's a little breezy, but I don't have anything I have to do outside, so that makes a very enjoyable day at the shack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's a beautiful day down here, and glad to hear you're having a good time there up in Syracuse. Okay, is there anything else, Mike?
Oh, just that you tickled me a little bit when you mentioned that Hustler, because I just took mine down to put the long wire up, and I have some other antennas that are going to take its place. But I did love that antenna. I thought it worked very, very well, and I didn't even have the ground plane set up correctly. It's going up to Henderson Harbor at our cottage on Lake Ontario, Stony Point area. Okay, I'll get out of the way. It was fun talking to you, and thank you again. Keep up the good work. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo on the side.
All right, Mike, thank you for checking in with us this afternoon. Absolutely. All right, Bravo Lima Oscar, go ahead. Oh, you know what? That might be Bravo Whiskey. Anything close to that?
Near the house.
All right, we'll come back to you at the end there. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, W3MCE, Carl, up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. We got 35 degrees and the sun's shining, and things are looking up here. And been playing a little bit on radio here. The bands aren't really good. Checked them all, and not much going on. The sun must be playing games with us there again, I'm guessing. I haven't read anything yet about it, but anyway, you're sounding good up here, and thanks for getting me in there today.
Absolutely, Carl. Well, thank you for checking in. Yeah, I looked at the N0NBH website before I got on here, and they said that 80 and 40 meters got some poor propagation for today, but it's supposed to be good this evening, and could be worse. We could have it on 30 and 20 meters if it's worse. So it's just, well, fair. I guess that's not so bad. But if you want the good stuff, you go down to 17 and 15, and let's just say even 12 looks good. So very good then, Carl. Thanks for checking in. K3JTA.
Thank you very much. 73, and have a good net. W3MCE.
Okay, the Charlie Echo India.
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Name here is Ed. We're on 1688 on the roster. Located up northwestern Connecticut up here. We are 31 degrees here, and the barometer is up into 9.92 millibars, and it's a nice day, crystal clear sky, CA view sky. Good signal, Jim. 5859 into northwest Connecticut.
Yeah, very good. Same here. Your signal is that strong here, too. And you sounded good today on the net here this morning. Go ahead.
All right, thanks, sir. Have a great day. Be safe. Enjoy some nice weather. We got a couple more nice days of it.
Yeah, I think so, too. All right, 73. We're going to go back and see if I can get this fella that I think I allowed to fall through the cracks because I can't read my own writing. There was a station that ended with whiskey. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody give me a relay on that? No, I think I'm playing tricks with myself. I don't think I hear anybody. I probably copied that down incorrectly. All right, let's go ahead with general check-ins, and hey, let's try to spread them out. See if you can do it. Just be patient and drag out that time, and I will jump right in there and cut it off. Go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay. I have VA3 SBU. I have November Queen 8 Charlie. Have you in there, Joe. And also, let's see, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. All right. Go ahead, Victor Alpha 3 SBU.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform there. Good morning, Tim, or good afternoon, Tim. Hope you're having a great day down there.
Oh, yeah. You got a great signal. It's plus 10. How's my signal doing up that way?
The same up here, Tim, on North Shore of Lake Erie, Dunville. You're hitting me about a 510. Sounding good there, Tim.
All right, very good, Jim. Yep, great signal coming down here. And your weather, I don't know. I haven't looked at the Canada weather there this morning. How's that going up there?
Oh, we got a nice sunny Monday here. It's 29 degrees, and a little bit of snow we got on the ground is just starting to melt there now.
Yeah, very good. Well, we have a lot of big splotches now of regular grass, but there's still quite a good amount of coverage on snow there. So that'll be gone, I'm sure. It's going to be 41 for most of the afternoon. So that'll either dry up or it will melt. Both of them, I suppose, right there in the sun. All right, Jim, anything else?
No, it's going to get a little milder here in the next few days there. And anyway, it's one day closer to spring there, Tim. Anyway, you have a good day, and we'll sit back and listen.
All right, that sounds good, Jim. 73, have a good afternoon. Yeah, trying to think of that vocabulary word for when snow dries up. I think when it evaporates directly, I think it's called ablation. I'm not sure. I should know that. All right, November Queen 8 Charlie.
Good morning, Tim, or good afternoon. It is afternoon, isn't it? NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. You're running between 10 and 20 over to me down here in the hills, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Same up here. Good signal up here, Bill. And I am going to make a note of this for me to look up Yellow Spring and figure out why they called your town that down there. But anyway, anything else, Bill?
No, not much that I can add. I'm not real sure either. We moved here about 8 years ago. And to my knowledge, there's no spring around. I would think it might have something to do with sulfur or something like that, but I have no idea. And none of the locals I've talked to seems to know either. So if you find out, let me know the next time you hear me. 73 NQ8C.
I sure will. For 2 years in college, I was a geology major. And so I'm definitely curious about the topography and mineral resources of different places, and especially when their name has something to do with those subjects. But and so I'm laughing at myself because my college professors up there in heaven looking down on me right now are a little disappointed, I think. They just found out that I don't know what sublimation is. And I have forgotten what ablation means. So there was a station in there who corrected me and said that when ice or snow goes directly into the evaporation phase, it's sublimation. Now I gotta crack out the dictionary for ablation. So anyway. Very good, Bill. Thank you for checking in with us. Okay, we're going to go over to Joe, WA1TAQ. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Or good afternoon.
I had the word sublimation on the test one time, and I got it right, but I don't remember what it was.
Which has never had a microphone on it. A straight microphone. It's always been a headset mic since day one. And I said, you know what? I'd like to see what this thing sounds like with a mic. So I've got a mixer over here that I output one mic to 1, 2, 3 radios, and now this is number 4. And I thought I'd get a sample on Jeff's web, the YouTube channel there, and then go back and listen to it and see what, if anything, I'm going to do to it. I got to find out why it's got that hum in it. I have no idea why, but we'll get to that. So back to you, Tim. WA1TAQ.
Yeah, I was hearing it too. When you first mentioned it, it wasn't noticeable. But then after you did and you started to talk a little bit more, I do hear it in there too, and it'll be fun trying to track that one down. Maybe if you have another power supply around there, or even a battery that you can put on there, see if that eliminates it. But very good, Joe. Great signal otherwise coming down here. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. Everything here is line powered, so the TS830S, it's a plug in a wall. It doesn't run on 12 volts. Having a pair of tubes and 3 tubes in the butt end. All right, so I'll say 7.3 for now, Tim. I think I've got the processor on, but I can't tell. I really can't tell. It might be, then it might not be. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it is. So I just turned it up a little bit. All right, 7.3. I'll talk to you later, Kim. Here in JTA, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, okay. Remind me what that rig is.
TS830S from 1979.
Okay, I'm going to have to check that one out. Absolutely. Yeah, I have a Tempo 1, and it doesn't do 12 volts either, but it does have a separate power supply for that. So, all right, Joe, thank you for your check-in this afternoon. Okay, Kilo Baker 3 Ox. What's that say? Ox. Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Go ahead.
Okay, K3 JTA. This is KB3 OXJ, Paul, in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles north of Williamsport. ECARS number 30363. Good afternoon, Tim, and everybody. We got just about 40 degrees here in our area. Lots of sunshine and a little breezy, but not a bad day here. And got a good signal here, Tim. You're a good solid 10 over S9 here on all transmissions. Real good copy on you here. I wanted to check in and say good afternoon. Back to you, K3 JTA, KB3 OXJ.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Terrific signal down here, too. The S meter on the 7300 says that you're between a 5.9 and a +10, so good job on that. So I'm assuming that Trout Run goes through your town or near your town, and does that go into Pine Creek, or does it go directly into the West Branch?
The little stream called Trout Run comes down what they call Steam Valley right through the village of Trout Run, and that goes into Lycoming Creek, and Lycoming Creek ends up in the river, the West Branch. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I went to school in Lock Haven, and I played around in the hills up there in the woods, lots of forest, and there's a state park there too. And yeah, a lot of wildlife, wildlands up there with those mountains. And so when you said Trout Run, PA, I immediately thought back to some of the creeks that I spent time fly fishing out there. So, all right then, Paul, anything else?
No, not else. There is another Trout Run, though. It does go into Pine Creek up near Camel or someplace up Cedar Run up that way. So there is another Trout Run up that way. It goes into Pine Creek. So, but I know Lock Haven well. That's just short distance from here. So that's about it. Just wanted to check in, and thanks for getting my call there. K3 JTA, KB3 OXJ.
right, very good. Well, thanks for confirming that my memory is a little bit better. You know, I think my long-term memory is definitely winning out with the short-term memory. But anyway, good memories there, Paul. Thank you for checking in this afternoon. All right, let's give a listen for mobiles, portables, and QRPs.
Check in.
Mobiles, QRPs, or portables, come now. Any relays? Okay, nothing heard. We'll go to general check-ins. Please use your full call sign one time, phonetics, and space them out.
Whiskey 184 VA.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Anyone else?
THQ recheck.
Bravo, Foxtrot. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Okay, got you in there, Duffy, and then there were a few others that just talked right over each other or didn't get any full call signs. If you could spread them out, I'll listen for you, K3JTA.
WA1 TAQ recheck.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot.
All right, I think I got everybody there. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. And then WA1 TAQ. All right, let's go with Yankee, Queen.
Yes, and good morning. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and I'm up in Greenwich, Connecticut. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, number 1687 on the roster. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. I used to live in Enfield, Connecticut. I know that's far away from you, but 5 years I was a Connecticut boy. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I grew up in Orange, Connecticut, so right outside New Haven. So anyway, it's a beautiful state. I lived in Westchester in New York City when I raised my family, but decided to move back to Connecticut when I got divorced. So hope everything's good. You're having a good day. Thanks for picking me up, and hope everybody on the net as well. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
Yeah, very good, Dan. My parents, they lived in Brooklyn, New York, and when they got jobs and whatnot, they were able to go to Maine, where I was born, but then they wanted to be closer to their home. They didn't want to be in the city, so they moved over to Connecticut. So good job on your signal here today. All right, let's go to Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot.
K3JTA, this is W1BF. Good afternoon. Name is Ed, Echo Delta Ed, and I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island, give or take 10 miles south of Providence. And beautiful day here. And just drop in and say hello. K3JTA, W1BF.
Yeah, okay, 5859 signal comes down here, Ed. And I have heard you check in several times before here recently. Thank you for your check-in. Anything else?
No. And a happy President's Day. Over.
Why, thank you. And you too. All right, go ahead, Duffy.
Yeah, this is 84 VA. The word sublimation refers to evaporation, but it's a different type. It's going from a solid to a gas instead of a solid to a liquid to a gas. But that's a little bit of high school I remember. So anyway, y'all have a good day, 84 VA, and that's about it.
Yeah, very good. Well, I didn't learn that in high school, but I did see that in college, and it caught my attention. Didn't even think that could happen, but I think it was during the units on glaciers that happened. But all right, Duffy, well, thank you for reminding me of that. I still have to look up the word ablation, though. That's going to drive me nuts. All right. Thank you, Duffy. Thanks for checking in. Again, good luck with tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah, with me it's not a drive, it's a short putt.
Can you repeat that? Didn't copy.
Yeah, I said with me it's not a long drive, it's a short putt.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a good one then, and hope to talk to you in a few days when you're recuperating. All right, Joe, you're next. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, Tim, I think I found my problem. I think I did. Because now, I have another problem. There we go. I got a bad switch over here. Needs a little cleaning. But anyway, I found the hum. Apparently, the radios all don't like to coexist on the same mixer. I disconnected all the rest of them. The hum went away. So at least it looks that way on this side. So I just wanted to check in again and just steal another sample. Have a good one, Tim, and thanks for your cooperation. K3JTA, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, that sounds good. And I turned up the volume on the headphones here, and I didn't hear the hum either. So what switch was it?
Oh, this switch that's giving me a little grief is the processor on-off switch. This radio's never been opened up. It's absolutely 100% since day one. Never had to do anything to it. And I think maybe 40 plus years might be time to give them a little bit of cleaner on some of those switches.
Yeah, Roger. What do you think? A little bit of spray will do that with one of those electronic connector or contact sprays?
Yeah, I've got a stuff called Deoxit that I use on guitar amplifiers, and all the controls and all that good stuff. You got to be careful with it. You don't want to use too much, but it's a really good deoxidizer. Can't get Radio Shack tuner cleaner anymore, so you move on to whatever you can get.
Yeah, Roger. I picked up some stuff over at Harbor Freight about 2 months ago, and I opened up the Ameritron ALS 600 because the relay switches were not working. I could hear everything coming through the amplifier, into my 7300, but then I couldn't transmit, so it was just kind of stuck. So I fixed that with that switch stuff, and that was fun. This amplifier has 14 screws. 14 screws I had to undo here. That was incredible. But I guess that's a good thing, too. All right, anything else, Joe?
No, that's it, Tim. 7-3, have a good one. And stay out of the hot sun. K3JTA, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, very good. I don't want to sublimate. All right, very good. Opening up again to general check-ins. Use your full call sign one time, phonetic, and space them out slowly.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November.
Golf, Bravo, Whiskey.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. Go ahead.
Well, hello. Good afternoon. This is John, Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar in Russia near Poland. Not making it up. It's north of Utica, New York. And I have the day off. It's President's Day, and just thought I'd check in and say hello. ECARS number is 21235. Over.
Okay. No, I believe you. And I knew that accent very well. My father was born and raised in Schenectady. So, great signal coming down here. What are you running?
The station here is an ICOM IC7610. I do have an Ameritron AL80B in line here, and the transmit antenna is a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical. 05, I believe, is a brand. It's been there for over 15 years or more. And also an RE27 microphone. That's the complete station here.
Great job. Yeah, doing very good job for you over there. All right, anything else, John?
No, just happy President's Day. This is W2RJO.
All right, thanks again for checking in with us, John. Okay, there was a station that ended with a Bravo Whiskey. All right, and there was one that ended with a November.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Hey, Don, how are you doing today? Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Just wanted to let you know you're making it across the river. Thought we'd say hello. Put the headset on here. Heard you calling for check-ins there, so thought we'd say hello to you. Hope all's well over there at Accomack, and good to hear you this morning. Anyway, back to you.
Yeah, sounds great. Last time you and I talked, when I was on mobile, I was having a hard time getting out with a quarter wave mount, mag mount, and I switched that with another one that I had up in the garage, and that one works a lot better. And I liked the other one because it was small and thin, and you couldn't hardly see it, like from 20 yards away, but it just wasn't cutting it, so... yeah, very good then, Don. And did you put your other vertical that you spoke of in your backyard?
No, not yet. I do have one out there. I have to go out in the other room to switch antennas, though. But I do have one out there. But yeah, I've got. I'm on the end fed. My antenna's end fed right now. But anyway, I have web antenna too. I want to get together and put out there somewhere, so we'll see how that works out. But anyway, hey, have a good one. I'll let you get on with the net there and get a couple more check-ins there for your shift then. So hey, have fun. Thanks for picking us up. K3JTA W3DON.
Yeah, okay, very good, Don. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate that. Yep, and I see Bill is in there ready to go too in a few minutes. And, Don, if you need help with that antenna or any antennas over there, you think I can help you, let me know. You know how to get a hold of me. All right, 73. I go circle back to that station with a partial call of Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got you now. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. It's weird because you're fairly close, and today the band seems to be kind of noisy for those up close. Over.
Yeah, it is interesting. I could, Don, I'm not sure how far away it is, but he's like 20 minutes away to the east. And you might be 25 minutes away to the south. But I can hear you both just fine. And I also heard Nate in there earlier on very, very well. So, all right, Keith, can I do anything for you?
Nope. Just thought I'd get my check-in before I get back to work. Over.
Yeah, Roger. All right, well, you have a good day.
You too. Everyone else have a great day on the net. 73.
All right. Do you want a sign out there? Okay. Very good. I do have about 10 minutes left here in the shift, so we'll go ahead and take general check-ins. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Okay, got Tango Yankee. Anyone else? All right, Tango Yankee, go ahead.
Okay, Tim, good afternoon. This is Stan, W3TTY, and we're in Percy, Pennsylvania. Oh, I don't know, I guess about 100 miles. No, not that far from you. To the east or northeast. usually we hear Ron in here on Mondays, and I guess he's under the weather or whatever. Had something to do, probably. Anyway, hey, nice day. Good to hear you. It looks like we never worked before, so, it's good to hear you, that's for sure. And apparently you're on ECARS from time to time, but and we're on there every so often, not every day, but whatever. We just finished lunch, so we got here in the shack, and they're going to do a little bit of cleanup, and then we're going to go and do some things outside. Get some. We have some ice in our driveway. You just have to break that up a bit so it melts. And other than that, I'm not sure what else we're going to do today. So with that, sir, let me give it back to you. This is W3 Tango Yankee.
All right, Stan. Great signal coming over this way. Do you check into the RoosterNet?
That's affirmative, and I'm a net controller at times on the RoosterNet also.
That's where I've heard you. Yeah, I check in there a few times also. I know Ron's also a net control there too. And I only started to check in maybe a month ago, sometime maybe before Christmas. Yeah, I am trying to get in there every day, but I have a 16-year-old who I bring to school every morning. And we have to get out the door at 7 o'clock. And I have to wake her up at 6. So, and then I have to really she's my priority, getting her out the door. And so when I check in with you guys, I always feel a little stressed out, knowing that my call will be called soon, but I don't know when, because you guys have such a great turnout every morning, and the list gets long, and if I'm too late with that, I just hang it up. I say, well, I'll just listen to them. So that's what I'm doing there, Stan. All right, back to you.
Okay, Tim. Well, hey, when you check in and you have to run, just tell them you need a quick one, and they'll get you in. We'll get you in, not a problem. Because you got to get your 20 check-ins between the hours of 6 and 7, and then we can indoctrinate you into the rooster flock. So there you go. All right, sir. Hey, you're sounding good. You're sounding good on here, and we'll listen for you on the RoosterNet in the morning. We're usually getting up late though. We have of late we've been getting up like 7:15, 20 after 7, and we don't. Of course, we've been a rooster. I don't know for how long, 20 years, maybe 20 plus. I don't even know how long it would span. Anyway, hey, you're sounding good on the radio, sir, and your rig sounds well. I don't know what you're running there. I think you said a 7300 a bit back. But anyway, take care. Nice meeting you. This is W3 Tango Yankee.
Okay, Stan, that sounds good, and I'll remind you how we met on 40 meters here anyway. So, all right then, you have a good one, and I'll talk with you soon. Have a good afternoon. All right, I have about 5 minutes left here. Anyone else want to check in here for general check-ins?
CE3 NMY.
Okay, I have a light station in there. I think I heard Mike Romeo go. Anybody relay that station for me?
Tim, you had a VE, Victor Echo 3, and I didn't catch the rest of his call, but it's Victor Echo 3.
That was Victor Echo 3, November Mike Yankee.
Okay, thank you for that relay. Victor Echo 3, November Mike Yankee. Go ahead.
Hi, Guy. I just came out to the shop here and just turned the set on and heard you opening for a check-in. The name is Bruce. I'm in southwestern Ontario, just by London, Ontario, if you know the area. And the weather's beautiful here. It is -3, but that's centigrade. Blue sky and sunshine with a little bit of snow on the ground.
Okay, I got all the important parts of that contact, I believe, your transmission. Bruce, very good, and I got your complete call also, but there was QSB in there, and you're already kind of late, so, how are you copying me up there?
You're doing really good. You got an S9 on my meter here. My antenna's not very good. I'm waiting for surgery. I was off work and I just strung up a wire, an end-fed halfway wire with the baling, and it's actually 8 feet above the ground right now. So I think I'm lucky to be getting out at all. I just thought I'd give her a shot. Anyway, yeah, you're coming in real good, my friend. Real good.
Okay, very good, Bruce. 100% copy on that one, and thank you for checking in. I'll talk with you. I do check in. I'm a regular on the Nickel Belt net that occurs between 2 and 5 in the afternoons every day. So maybe I'll hear you on that. Over.
Yeah, you probably will, because that's another net that I actually checked into about a week ago or so. Nickel Belt net, yeah, right on between 2 and 5. I'll write that down. Thanks, man.
Okay, Bruce 73, have a good afternoon. I have 2 minutes more. We can get 2 more in there. I bet this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Okay, got you, Bernie. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Kilo Zulu.
Okay, I got a partial call, Victor Alpha 3 ending with a Zulu. All right, go ahead, Bernie. How are you this afternoon?
All right, Tim. Nice to hear you on the air there, and you sounding real good. I'll give you a signal report when you come back. I was trying to do something here, and I didn't really look. But we're sitting at 35 degrees right now. Supposed to go up to 40. Beautiful sunny day. And no rain in the forecast. So planning on putting on the Daytona 500 after a while and just sitting around and playing with a little bit with the radio here. Back to you, K3JTA WA3BM.
Yeah, good job there, Bernie. We have 42 degrees. It went up, and now they're saying it's going to go up to 43, so that's good. It'll be a little warmer this in the evening also, 42. The local weather station here on the Weather Underground Network. Very good, Bernie. You got a great signal here. You're between a 5.8 and a 5.9, mostly 5.8, but great loud audio nonetheless. Go ahead.
Contact. And you're S9 plus 10. I'm only running, I'm putting 55 watts out right now into the antenna. Carolina wind, I'm up 45 feet. That's what I use for exciter power to the amplifier, which I don't have on. So I know you want to get done, so I'm going to not hold it anymore. Have a good day. Thanks a lot for running the net, and I'll turn it back to you. K3JTA, WA3BM. Back to now.
Okay, hang on there, Bernie. There was a contact. Go ahead, contact.
Hi, Tim, Bill, WA2DVU. Ready when you are.
All right, very good. I have one more after Bernie, and then we'll turn it over to you. Thanks. Yeah, Bernie, I run 80 watts on the 7300 into the ALS 600, and so I'm putting about 400 watts out, and that explains the discrepancy. All right, very good, Bernie. You have a good one.
You too, Tim. We'll catch you later. K3JTA, WA3BM.
Victor Alpha 3, ending with a Zulu. Go ahead.
Hi, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Kilo Zulu from Hamilton, Ontario. Just checked in, just turned on the radio and heard you guys calling for check-in, so I figured I'd give you a call, see how things are down your way. It's a little drafty up here. We're about -2 or so Celsius, but other than that, things are looking not too bad. Over?
Yeah, very good. Okay. What's your name up there?
The name's Chris, and calling from Hamilton, Ontario.
Yeah, good. I got you here 5.7 on peaks. So nice loud audio also, Chris. All right, very good. About ready to switch net control operators. Do you have anything else?
No, just figured I'd check in. I just heard you almost going off the air for the afternoon, so I figured I'd hop in and add the check in for the pod. Over.
Okay, Chris. Well, great signal coming down this way from Hamilton. All right. Well, thank you, all you guys who checked in with me today. Thank you for your cooperation. Hope you have a great day. And I'm turning it over to Bill, WA2DVU. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Clear.
Good afternoon, Tim. You're sounding good today. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Full call signs with phonetics. 6 for mobile. Over.
November Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Lima Yankee, mobile.
We got the Victor Echo 3, Echo Juliet. Anybody else?
Quebec Bravo Zulu.
We had a November 1 again.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else?
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee, mobile.
India Limas Yankee, I think. Anybody else?
You did copy me, November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Quebec Bravo Zulu we got. Okay, let's go with this gang. VEJ, good afternoon, over.
Hey there, Bell. ZE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, where we got 33 degrees here. I don't know what it's doing outside because I didn't go and look, Bill. Over.
Okay, Terry Lee, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, you too, Bell. Yeah, you got a good signal in here, too. Same as usual. I mean, the whole band is a little light, but you're coming through Q5. 7-3, Bell. Take care. VE3NEJ.
Have a good day, Terry. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good afternoon.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. ECARS 10434 on the Westerville. Scott Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. My mobile at about 9 beautiful audio.
Thank you, Scott. You're doing well, too. Have a good day. Stay safe. Anything else? 73, Scott. Hello, Bill. WA3, India Lima Yankee. You're up. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey America number 2, India Lima Yankee. Mobile in Connecticut. Over.
Okay, you are Q5, sounding good today. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I'm just pulling up to our club meeting this afternoon.
Oh, that's great. Have a good meeting. We'll talk to you again next time. Quebec, Bravo, Zulu, might be Brian. Over.
Yeah, you got that right. Got the new SM30 mic split Thursday for the ICOM 7300. Running to you on 80 watts, and hopefully it sounds well. And, went out and grabbed hoagies for dinner. Gonna eat them right before watching NASCAR at 4 o'clock today. That's about it. And 3 QBC. Back to net.
Yeah, real fine, Brian. You are Q5. Audio looks great out to 2.7. Nice and even. Sounds good. You got it made there, my friend, and enjoy NASCAR. Anything else? Over.
That's it. You can continue on, sir.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
201 November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox. Anybody else?
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
2 Delta we have. Anybody else? NMF. Good afternoon, Dennis.
Hello, Bill. Hopefully all is well with you. My wife and I both knew that was cold here, so maybe my voice isn't so good, but Somewhere around 28 degrees. Sunny here. So I'm just going to get in and get out, Bill. Catch you later. K1 Enema.
73s to you? Yeah, you sound a little rough. Don't talk too much. Took me a month to get the throat straightened out. 73s, you have a good week. Howard in Millville, good afternoon.
WA2DVU, WF2D returning. Hello, Bill. Hope today finds you well. Howard ECARS number 20705 on the roster. And hey, I was thinking about something. Back in the day, back when Carl Mason was alive, were you selling radio equipment back then?
I was repairing radio equipment and still am. R390s and Collins gear. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I was wondering, my father was involved in Citizen Band back in those years, way before, before it became popular in the 70s. Back when it required an FCC license, and I didn't know where those radios originated from. I remember they were Lafayette. That's all I can remember. Over.
Yeah. Boy, that was a long time ago. Hey, Howard. Every time you check in, you're sounding better and better. Stay well. Anything else?
That's it. Everything here is copacetic, so got things in the works and just going along, getting ready for spring. So, all right, talk to you later, my friend. See you later. WA2DVU and ECARS Net, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta 730.
73. Spring is right around the corner. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Hey, afternoon, Ted. Sounding good. What's up?
Oh, no, a pretty day here after all that snow and cold we had. I didn't have a lot of snow, but what we did get stayed for a few days. Anyway, cold's kind of let up. It's in the 40s today, so the snow's kind of leaving, and just sitting here in the shack, listening along the radio and playing solitaire on the computer. You never know what you're going to do. Got to find something to do outside. Can't waste a pretty day. You never know how many you're going to get. Anyway, Bill, I'll turn it back to you and let you have at it. You're just booming in here as you usually are, as is your custom. Back to you, Bill. KC8, see you later.
Hey, real fine, Ted. You are Q5 and loud as usual. Beautiful day here. No wind. The sun is out. It's about 40 degrees or so. Beautiful day. Was up at the campground from 8 until 12. A little chilly when we first went up there. It was about 30 degrees. And then as soon as the sun came up past the trees, it warmed up and was really nice to work in outside. Nice to walk outside and get some fresh air for a change. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, that's right. Your business is going to be you're just about on the verge of opening up and for customers down there. Yeah, my brother-in-law's little campground down on the Greenbrier River. They're starting to get some people coming in and out, getting ready for the season. So That's right around the corner. You'll be so busy counting your money you won't have time to play on the radio. Later, Bill. KCATY.
Yes, sir. April 15th, the countdown has begun. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins over.
Oscar Mike.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Oscar Mike.
Okay, let's see. We got a Yankee Juliet and a Mike call. The mic is really weak. Try it again. Over.
WA2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
Oscar Mike Foxtrot we have. Give me the full call now. Okay, I got OMF. Give me the full call.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, I got you now, Paul. When you first checked in, you were about a Q3. You're almost up to Q5 now. Thank you for checking in today and hope you have a good week. Anything going on? Over. Okay, real fine. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. This is let's see, N8 Yankee Juliet, you're up.
Hello, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Well, you're coming in here, good solid 15 over. Maybe even over that. I don't know. My S meter is pretty stingy once it gets up to 15 over. But I would say I would give you 20 over if I didn't look at my S meter. Just wondering if you're running the S line or a KWM2 or who knows what you got going there. Let me know. Weather here is very similar to yours. Thank you, Bill. NAYJ.
Real fine, Don. You're sounding good, Q5. Today I'm on the Apache, just a little better receiver than the S line, and trying to dig out signals. Band is kind of noisy. Bunch of lids on today. Over.
Yeah, it does seem kind of noisy on here. I just turned the radio on. Went for a nice walk just before this, and just came into the shack. Put some groceries away that I had bought and heard you on here, so figured I'd say hello. But yeah, it is kind of noisy. But anyway, didn't have much more for you. The Apache is sounding fantastic. So it hasn't lost one step at all. Apparently it's not jealous of all those other Collins transmitters you have there. Anyway, 73s for now, and check you later. This is NAYJ.
73s. Yeah, when we got a bunch of tuner-uppers that take a half an hour to tune their rig up, it's just nice to use the SDR rig, and I can just get rid of them and don't even know they're there. Especially when there's two or more, I can put two or more filters in. With the Collins, I can only put one filter in there at a time, and it's not as good as what's in the SDR stuff. 73's Don, have a good week. Anything else?
No. I was wondering about the filtering on that Apache. It's probably far superior to any of the vintage equipment. I know my old Kenwood, the TS530, and this Drake that I just got a little bit ago to play around with. One filter is all you get. If that's not good enough, well, then go somewhere else. No, don't have much of anything else for you, Bill. You have a fantastic day. This is NAYJ.
Yep, 1 or nothing, that's it. Yeah, we really get spoiled, that's for sure. 73 day. Have a good day. Check-in ECARS, extra mobile.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
We got NYP. Anybody else? How you doing today? Over.
Well, Bill, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm at 11. So everything is great. It's a beautiful day. I realized I finished all my paperwork, and I've got nothing to do for a few days. So, how's that for me, huh?
Hey, that sounds good. You're running Q4 to 5 today. Audio's punching through. Band's really noisy up here, Bruce. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else?
Yeah, it's all good, Billy. You be well. Be thinking of you as we fly over, going up to northern New Jersey a couple of days to visit family, and I'll wave to you as we fly overhead.
Hey, wave as you go by, Bruce, and drive safe. 73s. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee.
Tango Tango Yankee, nice signal. Anybody else?
Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
And Mike Quebec. That's a nice signal. But we have you in here. TTY, Stan, what's up?
Oh, just heard you in there, so we figured we're working on a kit here, a model railroad kit on the other side of the desk, and just have you on in the background. And boy, you're banging in here. Your signal is really really good, real nice quality audio. The Apache's doing a good job. In fact, I've got to download some new software into my Flex and get that back online here later this afternoon. Anyway, hey, you're sounding good, and we're not going to keep it. We'll just wanted to say good afternoon to you. And I haven't heard you on here, and like I say, we're not on all that much on ECARS. Anyway, back to you, sir. This is W3TTY.
Hey, real fine, Stan. You're looking excellent on the scope. 2.7 wide, nice and even across the whole audio passband. And have fun with the Flex. That's a cool radio. Let's see. I think next up is Mike Quebec. That might be Gary. Over.
Nope, not the right one, but close. This is Kilo Alpha, number 1, Mike Quebec. Jim up here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Hopefully the signal's a little better than it was before.
Oh, yeah, it's great now. Q5 and loud. When you first checked in, you were a little rough, but you're sounding good now. What's going on today, Jim?
Not much. I got all these parts stores that are clear full of resistors and the like. And the previous owner of some of them, he shoved parts in there so tight that they're falling out of the drawer. So my project has been for quite a while is to separate them into more organized groups by values and spread them between 2 of those parts drawers. And I think we've made some progress, not a lot, but some anyhow. We've got it the first up to 1K done, and so now it's 1K to I think the top I have is a couple meg. So yeah, we got a long way to go, but these drawers are a lot emptier than the other ones were.
Hey, good luck. That's always mind-melding stuff. Sorting resistors. Tubes are worse, though. 73, Jim. Have a good week. Anything else?
That's it. If the colors were a little more vivid like they were in the old day and a little bigger, it would be easier. But it's actually sitting here with a meter because half of them I can't tell the difference between black and red and brown, and I'm not colorblind.
Yeah, just watch the value on the old carbon resistors. They go a little nutso as they age. Over.
Yeah, these are mostly metal film.
Oh, yeah, metal film's great. But some of the, boy, you're right, brown and red on some of the half-watt or quarter-watt metal film ones. You do need a microscope to look at them. 73, Jim. We'll talk to you next time. Stay well.
You as well, Bill. Always a pleasure. And we'll talk to you soon. 73, K1MQ, 1954 for the roster, and you have a great shift. Sounds like you're having fun today.
Check-ins, ECARS, please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Fat Man Mobile.
Okay, 8 Charlie Yankee Golf again, and KSB, might be a mistake in there, but got most of it. Let's try 8 Charlie, over.
Roger, this is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, 20184 for the log. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. You got a big solid signal down here today, over.
Oh, thanks a lot, Bill. You're sounding great, too, Q5 and loud. What's up?
Not a darn thing. Just rolling along. Just finished a little lunch. Lazy today. Been playing radio most of the day. Having fun on the high bands and check in here every once in a while. 7-3, back to you, NQ8C.
Hey, 73's Bill. Boy, you're sounding good today. No QSB, perfect armchair copy. You have a good day. We'll talk to you again soon. Sorry, guys. Everybody that checked in after Bill, NQ8C, I deleted you. Check in again, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3.
We got Kilo Bravo 3 or 2 Mobile. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Yankee Golf we have. Who else? Boy, those clowns up on, where are they? 50 or 49? 51. Somebody's wide. Oh, I know who that is. Anyhow, Kilo Bravo 3, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Like I say too long, I'm not that strong. I got the straight S9. I'm downtown the heart, a city of Baltimore, cruising around at 47 degrees there, Roger.
Hey, sounding good today. You're doing all right. You're Q5. Give me the full call again. I think it's Rudy.
Yeah, you're right. It's Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. It's Rudy.
Yeah, you're loud today. Hey, stay safe down there. I guess all the snow disappeared, didn't it?
Yes, sir. Nothing but sunshine. Yes, sir. You stay safe where you are. You're sounding good. Have a fine one. Catch you later. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile Backless, and thanks for picking me up.
73's to you, Rude. Stay well. Let's see. Who's next? Mr. Neal. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. I guess KC3YG sounding good into Western PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's sounding pretty decent. You're good, too. What's up?
Well, I tell you what, it's the days that I'm procrastinating. In other words, I guess that's another term for saying I'm not doing a darn thing except playing radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, I worked up at the campground for 4 hours, looked at the phone and walked around there about 5,000 steps, ate lunch. After net, I'm going to take an hour nap. I'm ready. You have a good week, and thanks for checking in. Anything else, Neil?
We're fine. Lifetime 30868, and we're very happy to be that, and also happy you guys are there. You're kind of the shining light for amateur radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, a beacon of radio waves in the ether, or something like that. 73s. Talk to you soon. Check-ins ECARS, please call. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
We got Echo Bravo Mike. Anybody else? I got a Kilo 3. We'll get you in a minute. Stephen, give me any more power. Belly up to the microphone. Gary, you're loud. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Not hearing the other guy you're hearing. Can't help you. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for picking me up, Bill. Appreciate that. I'm Gary. I'm 10016, lifetime member of ECARS. Been up on the higher bands testing out the new long center fit ZEP I put up, and it's working really, really well. I did not put it up. I designed it. My friends put it up. 7 feet of wall. Haven't been listening, so I can't comment on anything but that so far. So usually I have you guys on in the background, but no, just came down to the 10 meter CW. 7G, my friend. WH2DBU, W1 Echo, Bravo Michael.
Sounded good, Gary. Stay well. We'll talk to you again on Wednesday. Okay, there's a K3 something, really weak. Give it to me again, phonetics, over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
Hey, LVC. Good grief. I don't know where you were before, but right now, man, you are S9, over.
Roger. How you doing, Bill? Been a while, man. I'm working day shift now. I'm off today, and that's why you're not here today, over.
Oh, boy. I was wondering about you. Going to send a QSL card or send out the dogs. Just glad you're doing okay. Anything going on exciting, over?
Negative. I shouldn't say negative. I went to the Hamfest in Florida, and I was looking for Jeff, but I didn't see him there. Over.
Oh, I think he went down there, but that's a pretty big place. I haven't heard from Jeff today. Anything follow you home?
Negative.
Did you drive down or did you fly down?
I took the train down. I put my truck on the train and drove to the Hamfest on the train station. Over.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a rough drive if you drive all the way, but the train sure helps. 73's Clive, stay well and safe. Over.
All right, Bill. Take care, man, and hear you when I hear you, dear. Over.
73's WA2DBU check-ins ECARS. There's a Hotel November Mobile. Anybody else? Hotel November Mobile. Try it again. Over.
Okay, Kilowatt 7 Delta Alpha November Mobile, Highway 81, heading to Bristol, Tennessee. Just checking in. Thank you.
Okay, I think that might be Dan. Right now you're Q4 to 5. What's cooking?
Thanks very much.
All right, Dan, stay safe down there, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything further?
That's all for me. 73 from K7 BAS.
73's Dan. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Oh, time's just about up. NJ2US, real quick, you there? I am done for the afternoon. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay safe and well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
Take care, Bill.
Hey, 73's.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada, K2TC. Tango Charlie, kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie, K2TC. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt number 2 Toronto, Canada, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York.
That's it.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, let me turn the power up here a little bit. K1T with honey. I was just looking for a signal report if you can hear me.
I hear someone in there calling. You're very, very weak. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm in Long Island, New York. Call Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, K2 Tango Charlie. I just boosted the power some. Hopefully that'll bring me up over the noise. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Just looking for an audio report. Over.
You know what? Let me just do one thing here. Try one more time. Let me see if I can hear you better on Jeff's receiver.
Sure. Yeah, what's that? J2 US. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Southeast Massachusetts, Middleborough, about 15 miles in from Cape Cod Bay. K1T with honey. I don't know if that was enough time or not.
I'm not hearing a lot better there. Let's try it one more time. It was a W. I think it was a one call. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
K2 Tango Charlie, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Okay, we don't have if you're not hearing me well enough, it's probably not a good time to do any audio adjustments. But thanks for coming back, and we'll try it again sometime when band conditions are better. Over.
Okay, Tea with honey. I know that because I've heard you check in the ECARS before. Yeah, you're weak. You did pop up. You're probably 5'6", 5'7", but I'm catching, of course, the higher register that I can make through the noise, and I'm not hearing any of the low end. That might be there. It's just way down in the noise. So yeah, probably a better time, and or maybe somebody else local down there that can give you. I'll give you a hand. K2TC.
Okay. Yeah, I can see the band has gone up and down. Okay. Well, thank you very much for your time, and I'll get back to walking the dog here. K1T with honey.
Okay, very good. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Thank you.